Going on YouTube. This is part 2 of Pokemon This Is My Gym, the fan game that we've been streaming over here on Twitch and uploading to YouTube, which would have happened if I didn't completely ruin the first VOD. So that's 3 hours gone, but it's entirely my fault. Still learning how to double echo kind of audio recording in a VOD. It's not enjoyable, it's not pleasant to listen to, so I'm just not going to upload it. So if you're curious as why this is a part 2 and there's no part 1, it's because I ruined the VOD. And the VOD's also not on Twitch, I didn't save it. That's all me. Um, but we're gonna keep going. Small setbacks, it's fine. Get back on our feet, continue on. As always, YouTube, appreciate any and all support. Love you, YouTube. See you in a second. All right, YouTube, here we are. I am on the wrong scene. All right, YouTube, here we are. Last we left off, we had just received our second reputation badge. That's not the right thing. Our second reputation badge, and as you can see, there's about 2 hours 49 minutes of playtime. A lot of that, was been destroyed in the VOD. A lot of that is just kind of grinding and typical, like going through gym battles to build up our reputation to progress the story. That seems to be like the key indication. Progressing the story is through our reputation, but which was completely lost, and I wanted to kind of show off. This trainer here is Bliss. So Bliss is an excellent addition, kind of quality of life addition that this fan game has. So you don't have to run in the grass and battle 18 trainers just to level up 3 times. You fight her later in the game, she gets more and more Blissies, and I believe they also get to a higher level. But you can just fight a team of Blissies that don't hurt you and slowly whittle away and knock themselves out to gain levels pretty quickly. Okay. But I'm sorry, I had some stuff to do this morning. I'm kind of getting in the flow of things, waking up here. Apologize for that. But Bliss is a great trainer. I also showed off where to get a big nugget for your city building, and we went ahead and we built a building, which is down here. There's also a building up in the commercial district, which is something we unlock after getting the reputation level 2. And this is our commercial district, and I believe we put another building up here. So we've already put down 2 buildings. The buildings are quite expensive, but they help with your passive revenue that you generate as you just go day by day. And you start at 500. So with those 2 buildings, which were the Neo Factory, which is 25,000, and a museum, which is 10,000, it kind of doubled our revenue to now we make $1,000 a day, which is still not a lot in Pokemon money, but it's double than what we were making. So we just make $1,000 just for kind of existing as the gym leader here. So this is definitely something you want to kind of focus on as early as you can to not have to worry about money. This is going to be the most efficient means of making money. Gym trainers, it's not like they don't give you a lot of money, but you can get upwards, I believe, over the millions if you kind of have every building and city planned. Fine. If you have every building kind of fleshed out, so it kind of gets a little ridiculous to the point where you just never have to worry about money again. You hit the max cap just from sleeping. But definitely something to take note of, something to focus off. The big nugget, I can show the location again. For now, ideally this video and this stream kind of aiming to maybe knock this out. We've gotten the trainer that we need to progress through levels like it's nothing. There's also, because this was all of this was shown as kind of reiteration and kind of go quick through. It's all shown in the first VOD, which no one's going to see. So I'm going over it again. This is the rare candy, man. So you can come here and buy rare candies, lucky eggs, all your vitamins. This isn't like newer generation Pokemon where you can max out your EVs with vitamins. I believe in this version they only take 10. Kind of like how it is in the first couple of generations. Like 1 through 5, 1 through 6. I'm not too versed on that. I'm not too familiar with that specific mechanic. But you can EV train. It's not necessary. This is this type of game. It's not that difficult. Something happened in the previous VOD, which I guess now dies with me. I lost to a single trainer twice in my gym, so I gave away the gym badge to the same person twice. Fun fact that I didn't know, because I don't usually lose. That just shows you how, you know, how good I am. I don't lose. But I think the game makes you fight the same person until you beat them. Because she came in, this was Cool Trainer, I believe Cool Trainer Kim. She came in the third time right after she beat me, and the only reason I won is because I had to keep fighting her, my Pokemon kept leveling up. So eventually we matched levels with her, and I was able to win because I was no longer under level. That's really the only thing you really need to true. I don't know why. Okay, I'm out. Start over. That's one of the only things you truly need to kind of be concerned about when you're playing. If you're not acing and leveling up properly, even Bliss, I'm see if I can get her to share her dialogue again. Hi, my name is Bliss. I help trainers like you raise their Pokemon. If you like, I can battle you with a team made up entirely of Blissies. What do you say? You need some help? So if you say no, okay. So when she was first introduced, there was further dialogue that explained, hey, maybe you don't want to like open your gym. This is what we do as a gym leader. We can choose and when we open our gym. If you don't open it, I know I'm going on a tangent. I'm trying to recap everything that was missed in the 3-hour VOD, so apologies. But if you don't open your gym, I believe for 2 days, it's a problem, and I think you're on the verge of being fired, as well as losing. I want to say it's 9. I don't think they gave an exact number. I don't remember. Feel free to comment down below if I'm wrong. But I believe if you lose 9 times in a row, you're also fired. Or if your reputation gets too low, which I'm assuming if you lose 9 times in a row, probably might be enough to tank it. It might not, depending. Some of the later battles give you some crazy reputation if you win. But if you lose 9 times in a row, you're also fired. So your job as a gym leader is obviously to be a gym leader, but it's to kind of keep the residents happy. Help them out. You can give them items and stuff. This guy in the first VOD wanted a potion. That's why, thanks for your help, gym leader. You can just donate a potion. This is an area where you can donate potions, super potions, and hyper potions. Help boost your reputation. There's a cool trainer over here. You can give a hard scale, not a rare candy. And that also helps boost. So the name of the game ideally is, be as strong as you can as a gym leader. Help your city out. Build your city up so you can make money. Taxes. Well, of course you pay your taxes. Every good, I don't know what region this is. Every good Pokemon citizen pays their taxes, right? But you can make a lot of money. Also, there is a mechanic where you can hire gym trainers. There's quests or certain gym trainers, which is you do something for them and they're like, hey, thanks for that, cool, whatever, and I'll be your gym trainer. But you can also get messages in your mailbox from gym trainers and heart scales. From my understanding, this is one of the only areas to get heart scales. I think there's a city you can buy them from. Don't remember. We'll probably get to that. I'll explore as much as I can while also trying to finish the game up today. It's not a terribly long game. I think my original playthrough was about 11 hours, and that's just kind of me farting around and honestly at that point just being a gym trainer, gym leader, trying to see who I could beat. I hope this isn't too loud. I hope the game's not too loud. Feel free to let me know in the comments down below, or if you're stopping by for the stream, you don't have to chat if it makes you uncomfortable. I'm perfectly fine. I'm a lurker myself. No worries. But if the volume's too loud and you're in chat, feel free to be like, hey, Mr. Streamer man, it's a little loud. Can you turn the volume down? No biggie. Oh, and this is Jacob. So Jacob, I don't know if it happens if you pick a male character. Again, something that was missed in the VOD. In the beginning of the game, where you choose between a masculine, feminine. I think those are the two choices. It's not male, boy or girl. Both characters show up as a girl. So I don't know if you pick a boy, you'll be a boy, or masculine, you'll be a guy. I don't know. Usually, this channel, we usually are going to end up picking the female character because I want to be a dude. But Jacob, and I don't know if this is just this, and this is probably happens regardless if you're masculine or feminine. I think it has to do with who you choose to be your kind of, what do they call those? The gym informer trainer. It'll say it in here. I'll just read it because I have no idea. I don't remember. But you know, hello, I'm Jacob. I was wondering if I could join your gym. I know this is a bit sudden, but I would like to sign up. Yes, I'm totally not joining your gym because you're the only gym with a girl for a gym guide. That's what it is. So if you choose the girl as your gym guide, I think whether you're a female or a male character, Jacob kind of harasses you a little. Well, this letter doesn't go away no matter you say yes or no. It's to the point where if you hit yes, I think there's, and I have a save, so if it makes me accept Jacob, nobody wants Jacob. I'll just reload the save. But if you hit yes, it's like, are you sure? No, like I don't want you in my gym. Even the game is like, where you want this person to be around your gym guide? 3 gym guides. The girl gives you the hardest trainers and the most reputation. That's usually why I pick the girl. There's a classic gym guide that's in all the vanilla Pokemon games. And there's an old gym guide. The old gym guide gives you the least amount of reputation. I think you probably get some easier trainers. So old gym guide would be like easy. The regular gym guide is probably normal difficulty. And then the girl gym guide, I guess it's fair to say it's kind of hard. Battle harder trainers, you get more reputation. But you also get, outside of Jacob and Heart Skills, people who just want to apply to be gym trainers for you. I don't think there's a limit. I haven't seen a limit. I usually hire everybody that's not Jacob. Just usually how that goes. And you just hit yes, and Liz is welcome to the gym. And then if there's nothing else in your mailbox, it'll go away. But as I said before, and you guys will never see it because it's just VOD's done. Excuse me, throat was getting dry. I definitely recommend. I recommend this fan game. It's very interesting. It's fun. I like ROM hacks and fan games that kind of step out of the ordinary pattern or the familiar pattern of you're a trainer, you're on a journey, you go through the gyms, you go through the trials or what have you. I know there's all different variations of the gyms, and you kind of work your way up to the Elite Four in Pokemon League. There's nothing wrong with that formula. I find it very enjoyable. Pokemon Unbound, Fool's Gold are 2 very notable ROM hacks that I enjoy that follow said formula. It's the same thing. Very fun. But I do like things, also like ROM hacks, and I rarely play fan games. Maybe I should play a few more. Maybe we'll look into it. But that kind of step out of that formula, it just gives you a different perspective and a different way to kind of enjoy the same game that, if you're like me, you've been playing since you were a child. But let's kind of get into it. I've been yapping a lot, kind of recapping. There's probably stuff I've missed. There's definitely stuff I've missed. But today we're going to try and knock out as much as we can. And by doing so, just kind of advance pretty far. I'm kind of looking, I can probably finish this today. This will probably be the last video for this, and then we'll move on to something else. I keep saying a lot, and I apologize if that bothers anybody. It bothers me, that's why I'm addressing it. I haven't introduced myself, so twitch.tv/Mohines87. Yes, okay, I don't know my own Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/Mohines87. I believe it's in my YouTube information, and my YouTube information is also in my Twitch bio. Feel free to come by. Feel free to comment. I have a suggestion box. If there's anything you want me to try and play, if there's a game that you enjoy. I aim to be a variety streamer. Hi, my name's Malik. Oh, we're doing this backwards. But I aim to be a variety streamer. This is just something I kind of was itching to kind of show off because I really enjoyed it. Definitely not the first creator, but if you go out of your way to watch my videos, thank you very much. I appreciate it. There are plenty of other videos on this if you're interested, and this is just not the content format that you want to see. So there are other forms of this content exist for this game. But I definitely aim to play different things. So this will probably be the last Pokemon. We're definitely not playing Pokemon next. We'll mix it up. I have some other Pokemon fan games ROM hacks that I want to play that I'll definitely will get to, but we aim for variety. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a variety of games, all different kinds of stuff. If you're wondering why I'm just running around the city, it's because I'm having a hard time multitasking. So I'm talking to YouTube and Twitch chat. There's no one in Twitch chat. So YouTube, this is a lot of this is for you. I have a hard time multitasking. Oh, I think I've yapped a fair bit. We're gonna go there now. There's a cave. It's called the Cavern of Knowledge. I don't have any money. But first we're gonna level up. We're gonna make some money first, and then we're gonna go catch a Beldum. There's a Beldum in the Cavern of Knowledge. There's also a series of riddles, which was not cut, but the VOD's ruined, so you didn't see it. So I've done all the riddles. I promise you I didn't look them up. They're very easy. If you know Pokemon, they're easy. One of them is like, something. I'm not a legendary, but like I'm a myth. And one of the options is Mew, i.e. a mythical. So if you know Pokemon, they're simple. If you don't know Pokemon, you can get the wrong answer. There's only 3 answers. So if you just click them one at a time, I think it'll be fine. But let's stop talking for a little bit. We're gonna level up. We'll make some progress. Yes. Oh, so you can already fight 6 of them from the beginning. So the recommended level, which I believe I said if I'm repeating myself, is right now around the 30s. If you're not at that level, the trainer sure will be. So I recommend going around between, I want to say 3 to 5 levels over the recommended level at any time. If you're at level 40, which we might just go to level 40, it's not a big deal. It'll make it a little bit easier, but there are trainers who will absolutely be higher than level 30. So for now, I think we'll just fight 3 and we'll kind of swap between. I also play on set mode on most, if not all, Pokemon games and ROM hacks and fan games, just because it makes it a little bit more challenging. So you can't just switch out whenever you want. Unrelated note, the music in this game kind of slaps. Not gonna lie. So developer, did your thing with this stuff. You did your thing. But the Blissies, this is... Okay, this is like, I had my headphones up way too loud, so this is incredibly loud. I hope it's not super loud for you guys. But the Blissies are at level 50, and they will not, they all hold Black Sludge. They cannot hurt you, so you can do that. It doesn't matter if it's on level 1, it'll just take longer. But the Black Sludge will whittle them down, and they'll just eventually KO themselves. That's just how this works. It's very convenient. Once you get to the point, I know I said I was gonna stop talking, I still am. But once you get to the point where you can kind of like easily buy rare candies, like you're making a lot of money from your passive income because you put up a bunch of different buildings, rare candies are absolutely the way to go. However, be warned, because if you haven't already figured this out from the way I'm speaking, I previously played this before I streamed it, before I streamed anything. This fan game has bugs. Quite a few, actually. And one of them is a level bug. If you level your Pokemon up to a level 100, and spoilers, there's no Pokemon in this game that's level 100, because it breaks the game. I don't know if the developer is aware. I think this ROM hack hasn't been updated for like a year or so now. So there's a good chance that they're aware of it. But if you're not, and you somehow see this, or someone says something, yeah, you can't go to level 100 in this game. If that's intended, then all the power. But you can't. It's just something you can't do. That didn't nearly level me up as much as I thought it would. Okay. So we'll probably get this main 5. we'll be using the drowsy for now because I don't have another psychic type. And then I just need money. Bliss gives you money. I just need some money to try and catch a Beldum because all I have is Pokeballs. And Beldum's catch rate, if you know anything about Beldum, is abysmal. It's worse than legendaries, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they've changed that in here. I haven't checked the catch rate in the files. I don't know if there's a text file for it. There's text files for everything else in here, but I don't know that there's a text file for the catch rate of the Mons. There are also no legendaries. Again, if you were wondering, you can't have a Kyogre if you're a water trainer, a water gym leader. Again, gym leader, you're monotype. You're monotype with the exception. I'm not the biggest fan of that. You're monotype with the exception of you're given, if you're wondering why this Yanma has Psychic, depending on which gym leader type you choose, you're given a gym TM to give out when you lose. And they usually give you pretty good ones. I know for my first one, I was a water trainer, they gave me Scald. And as a psychic trainer, they gave me Psychic. So they're usually pretty generous in what they give you. As long as your Pokemon, as long as it's up to 2 Pokemon. As long as it can learn your gym's signature move, up to 2 Mons, you can have it on your team, even if it's not your specific type. Which is why I have a Yanma and soon to be Yanmega, since it's like Ancient Power, on my team. I just really like Yanmega. I think it's cool. So. But there's surprisingly, I think there's a lot of Mons that can learn Psychic. So I can, again, it's still up to 2, but I can probably have 2 pretty good non-Psychic type Mons. I'm sorry, my ear's itching. Take it in my ear, but yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. You're a gym leader, you're a monotype. You defend your gym, you build up your city, you make the big bucks, you don't pay taxes like a smart man. That's in game for all reasons you would think that don't. That's not actual advice. Please pay your taxes. In the game though, it's a different story. I can't hit me with the IRS in the game. But this game's really cool. And I think it's just the worth, even if you only played for a little bit, you're kind of like, this is a little maybe not for me. That's fair. But I think it's just worth a shot. I think it's worth give it a try. I think it's a pretty. This is gonna take a little bit. For non-Pokemon fans, or if you are unfamiliar with Blissey's, actually this might not be too bad. Okay, yeah, because I have Shy Shock. Blissey is specially defensive. Both Psychic types, if I'm not mistaken, are special attack. So, it'll take a little bit to nail them. The Psyshock is a great move for Blissey because it targets its physical defense. But we'll do some leveling, and then we'll kind of continue with this. We'll continue with the story. I don't believe there's any double battles in this. Don't quote me on that. I just don't remember. I think it's all single battles. So if you are looking for a double battle format, and I don't believe it's an option to turn on either. If you're looking for more of a double battle format, this isn't it. Going to give kind of that competitive double battle. It's not really competitive at all. You just have to make sure you're not under leveled. As long as you're not under leveled, the likelihood of you losing battles is minimal at best. And to move on and engage in some other, well, not other topics, similar topics. Sorry, there a little bit. Sorry, me leveling. But by the time this, it'll be 40. Oh, let me pull this up. So, if you're wondering why I don't know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name, why it's named Hestia. So we have a naming convention going on for a Pokemon, or Pokemon. I don't know if it's Pokemon or Pokemon. I say Pokemon. So if that bothers you, I don't know. Deal with it. We're naming our Pokemon after Greek deities. And if you're wondering why, well, hey, okay, that's cool and interesting and all. Why is your Starmie named Starmie and why is your Yanmega named Yanmega? I forgot that I was doing that after I announced that I was doing that. So from here on out, I kind of promise to make sure we name the next psychic Pokemon after our Greek deities. Why Greek deities, you ask? I think mythology is pretty cool. And the most recent one I learned about was Greek. If you guys have any other resources, any other, I don't know, maybe there's a particular video or a book I kind of read. So if there's a book that kind of teaches maybe like Egyptian mythology or Roman mythology or Norse mythology, like I know bits and pieces about them, but like it interests me. So it doesn't, whatever mythology, if you have an interesting resource, I'm down to learn. But yeah, that's why it's named Hestia. And that's why the other ones aren't. I forgot. And in the last video that you'll never see, I kind of asked YouTube and Twitch, nobody here right now, what your favorite Pokemon generation was. Maybe your favorite favorite Pokemon generation, your favorite Pokemon games. Your favorite generation is probably going to be your favorite game, but maybe not. Favorite generation, favorite Pokemon, and favorite Pokemon game. To give my answers again, so that hopefully everyone sees them and can hear them this time. Dragonite. I love my doofy orange idiot. Dragonite, Swampert, Kyogre, Rayquaza. And then I have like Metagross and Titar, Weavile, Yanmega, Mamoswine. All really cool, but number one, my doofy orange idiot Dragonite. My favorite generation, and probably favorite game, so you know, those definitely go hand in hand, is Pokemon Emerald. Oh, well, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby were really cool. But Generation 3 is my favorite generation because I like their starters and they have my favorite legend. And I like water. So, if that's your complaint, it doesn't work for me. Right? But those are my favorite. Feel free, comment down below. Let me know what your favorites are. Or whatever your not favorites are. If you think my takes are garbage and you absolutely hate Dragonite, feel free to let me know that too. Step out of frame for a second. Heck. YouTube, Twitch chat, make sure you stay hydrated. Drink your water. Drink your juice. Preferably water, it's good for you. Oh, since we've there's gonna be periods of kind of silence, a little focus. There's not really much to focus here, which is kind of why I'm jumping back and forth, because I just don't want to sit here unless you love, like sitting here watching me listen, and you're listening with yourself, that's fine too. If you feel as though I'm talking too much, comment down below. Come in Twitch chat, come yell at me, come tell me to shut up. I forgot what I was going to say because I got sidetracked. Huh. Okay, so now I don't remember what I was going to ask you guys. Oh. Kinda sucks. What am I gonna say? Oh, well, it'll come back to me. Oh, I remember now. Feel free to come hang out. Like, subscribe, comment. If you enjoy the video, of course. Like, subscribe, comment, you know, ring that bell, all that fun stuff. All and any support is appreciated. I believe I said that in my intro as well, and that'll probably be a consistent theme. I don't want anybody to feel pressured to have to do anything. If you want to leave a comment, feel free to. If you don't want to, that's fine. If you want to come drive and follow, you don't have to sub. Feel free to comment. You don't have to follow either. Feel free to just come and hang out and lurk if you want. Every kind of support you can offer is appreciated. The main goal I want to kind of, if you've made it this far, YouTube, I love you. The main goal of this channel, mostly Twitch streamer, even uploading VODs, is just to become or be a space, or maybe you had a hard day, or maybe you just had an okay day and you just kind of want to come and chill out, watch some guy play various video games, and kind of just relax. No judgment. We're even if this doesn't grow into anything, I'll be here streaming, and it's just respect. We're respecting one another, and we're just chilling. It's just a safe space to come and hang out. I need to wind down. I've been dealing with life. Life can be hard. Life can be difficult. I get it. I do. I trust me, I do. And if I can make even one more person's day just slightly better, then that's all it is. That's all we need. So don't feel pressured to have to do anything and talk. If you're just like, hey, I just kind of want to listen. Maybe you have a nice voice. I'm tooting my own horn here. And you just want to listen to me play games. That's cool. Come in. Come hang out. Sit in YouTube. Watch the VOD. If it kind of helps you out in anything. If you're cleaning and this is something you kind of want on in the background, I'll take it. If I can make you guys' day even 1% better, I think I'm doing a pretty good job. And there's no more support I can ask for or validation I can ask for than the fact that your day got a little bit better because you saw one of my streams or watched one of my videos. I do want to address this because I'm still new to this. So this is something you won't see, but it happened in the previous video. There was a very wonderful chatter. Had a very lovely conversation. Seemed to be an artist who kind of wanted to share their portfolio. This is mainly for YouTube. So if you're seeing this or someone else is seeing this, kind of artist, I would love to see people's portfolios. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love to interact with you guys in any way. I don't have a lot of social media. So I do have an email address. I am definitely working. I got to work on the social media just to, as a better form of communication for people I don't, for the fans and fans. Wow. Look at me getting all up there. But for you guys, I definitely need it. And this, where they asking for the Discord, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And my Discord just really wasn't working. I had to go through something to get it up again. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So if you have any business inquiries, it's nothing against that lovely individual or any of you. I just don't really feel too comfortable giving out my personal Discord. I have like my close friends and stuff on there. Obviously, if through email or hopefully I get social media, so this makes it even easier for you guys, because they did ask if I had an Instagram. So it's not like they just want Discord. They did ask if I had an Instagram, which would have been a much easier way to kind of exchange that information. I don't. That's my fault. This is on me. For now, I don't want anything for free. I don't think I'm that popular or charismatic enough to get stuff for free yet. We'll get there, maybe. But I believe as an artist or a creator of any kind, or just as a person, if you're laboring anything, you're putting work in, you deserve to be compensated properly. And I don't really have the funds for that. So it's not that I don't want art on this channel, and I would love to do it. It's just at this moment in time, it's not something I could really afford. So while I appreciate anything, I can't afford it at this moment. Or maybe it's cheaper than I know. I don't know. I don't really know how much art costs, like emotes and that. But just not, probably, we're not really where it's just me. Not looking into it at this moment. Kind of feel it out, see where this is going. And then we'll take the next steps from there. But I wanted to address that, just business in general, not just art. Please direct all that to the email for now. I will look at it, I promise. I'm me. That doesn't mean anything to some people, but I don't get any emails. So if it's a business email or anything, I'll see it. But I did want to address that. And if the lovely viewer comes back in chat and we can have a conversation again, maybe they will, maybe they won't. It's fine. And then I'll address that with them as well. So I'm still learning, so I'm gonna make mistakes, and I ask for leniency. If that, I guess, I don't know, I'll go screw myself. But I'm still learning, so let me I'm gonna make some mistakes. So if we can be lenient, I'm sorry, I'm yapping. We're leveled up now. I don't know how much money I have. Okay, so I'm gonna try and catch this belt up. And also show the riddle cape, because if you do 5 of the 10 riddles in the tavern of, we can buy great balls. How many can I buy? Okay, I don't know idea how many of these can I buy. Okay, so I already have 4. So what we're gonna do, 5, and then 4 great balls. I'll buy 1 more bubble. Now we're gonna catch it. But if we get 5, if you get 5 out of the 10 riddles, I did all of them. I don't know if you have to. If you do finish them all, I don't know if this is necessary, but if you do all 10, there is a little, I don't know if this opens up or if it's always just there, or if you have to do them to get this. There's a house and there's a trainer there that'll give you one of 3 of the Gen 8 starters, I believe they are. They'll ask you like, hey, like, what's your like comment, your favorite like weather? You like a beach, a forest, or like a volcano? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was like a, I don't remember. I think it was something with fire. And then obviously whichever one you pick corresponds to which starter you get. I didn't know that because I had never done this. I didn't even know this place existed until yesterday when we streamed. So this is the Cavern of Knowledge here. The trainer usually sits around here. I did everything, so he's gone for you guys. He's gone for me. Excuse me. But you can get a gym trainer by doing a little side quest for the riddles. Also, if you are a ghost... Oh yeah, if you're a ghost trainer, there's some pretty good ghost mons here. There's a Golek, Hone Edge that you just saw. I think those are the only 2. The Pokemon in the wild scale to your level. I forgot that. But it kind of makes for easier training, and also if you want to catch more mons, because eventually you get to the point where you have to have 6 mons for your gym trainer team, because the trainers are just going to get that much more powerful. You can catch them at a higher level, so you don't have to level them up. Okay, there was a dog barking, and I wasn't sure if you guys could hear that, so I stopped talking, but it doesn't look like my mic is picking it up. Or maybe you can hear it when I talk. I hope not. I'm sorry. There's an animal. I can't do anything. Oh, yes. Another point. There are regional types. I guess is more accurate. If you've ever played Fool's Gold, or if you're just familiar with, like, Hisuian Sneasel, or it's still Sneasel, but it's just a completely different type. There's one for Onyx. I believe Onyx is Fire Rock now. And there's one for Aeron, Larion, and Aggron. And I believe they are Steel Dragon. So, like, Duraludon and Dialga and, I don't know, Big Tower, Duraludon, Literally, or Dot, I forget what it's called. It's a Steel Dragon line. This game's also missing. It doesn't have all Pokemon through generations 1 through, I think, up to 8. It has all the starters, and there's a starter park in the commercial district. I'll show that off because I'll probably go there myself because Delphox can absolutely learn Psychic, and Pre-Marina can probably also learn Psychic, and having a Fairy type is pretty cool. So we'll definitely work on that. I promise, I swear to you all, there's a Beldum in here. It is not the easiest thing to find. It's here. I promise it. And hello to the sun, because this wind is blowing my curtains, so the sun's saying hi. Definitely going to work on the lighting. There's a lot that has to be done. Bear with me, or don't. We'll get there. I'm working on it. All right. I'm a little baby doobie streamer. You gotta let me grow. I gotta drink some. I'm gonna just not say that sentence, but I gotta grow. Okay, we're gonna grow. Hopefully, that'd be nice. That'd be nice, don't you think? That'd be nice. YouTube. One person in chat who's me. But yeah, if you guys have some time and you're kind of missing out on playing Pokemon, or you're waiting for a Legend ZA, I'll also be streaming that, like, for sure, day 1. Maybe. We'll kind of see how things are going and where we're at in life. I should be streaming that day 1. This is a good, like, breath of fresh air. I've played tons of ROM hacks. Something also I went over in my other video. The first ROM hack I think I've ever played was Pokemon Dark Rising. If you are in the ROM hack community, I don't think it has a very good reputation. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know why. I think maybe it's just because it's not that great of a, it's not that great of a ROM hack. The difficulty's a little unreasonable, I think. In terms of like the design aspect, I don't think it's, I guess people, I don't know if it's like design, I couldn't tell you. That's the first one I ever played. Dark Rising, I played Dark Rising 2, and I knew Dark Rising 3 was in development for a while. And I kind of just lost interest after that. It's an interesting difficulty. It's very unfair in some cases. I don't think it's any Radical Red or anything. I think Radical Red is, at least from the general consensus, there's our Beldum. That's our shiny boy. Or girl. It's a shiny they. It doesn't have a gender, but that's our shiny boy. Radical Red, from the general consensus I've seen from, like, I don't know, people or something, it seems to be difficult but fair, whereas Dark Rising is difficult and unfair, and that's not good game design. But Dark Rising also came out, I think, when I was like in middle school. So I get like critiqued, and maybe it's not the most well put together ROM hack, but it's definitely not. It's definitely an older one. So like I don't know. Maybe they were just kind of working with what they had, or maybe there's ROM hacks around the same age that are better than it and more properly designed, something like that. I don't really know what the discourse is, or maybe I'm just making this all up and I saw one post and I was like, oh, the game sucks. People hate it. But I mean, it's definitely difficult. I think it's certainly unfair at times. I think it was Dark Rising 2. If spoilers. So if you want to play Dark Rising or Dark Rising 2, don't listen for about, I don't know, like 30 seconds or so. Skip 30 seconds ahead. Shouldn't be talking about it anymore. I believe Dark Rising 2 has the final boss of like the Pokemon League has a Shadow Lugia that has a move that I think crits, or it lowers your defense and it poisons you like every time, and it's absurdly strong. I think the only way, like, I legitimately had to go out and get a new team to beat it. I gotta synchronize Umbreon so that when I got poisoned, he got poisoned, and that's how I won, because nothing I had could survive. Like, it's all like, they're all like level 100 and stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. But in terms of ROM hacks, we're probably never going to play that on stream. We might. I don't want to say never, because who knows? Maybe somebody will want it and it'll do good. But we're probably going to do Unbound and another full scroll playthrough, because I think those games are really fun, and I think they're really well made, especially Pokemon Unbound. I think it's definitely like my favorite ROM hack. I think it's one of the ROM hacks out there. But Scorched Silver is another one that I plan to play. I was going to play it myself, but I feel like it might be fun to play on stream. And this is why I don't. Okay, so this is Beldum's problem. It is absurdly difficult to catch, but it's a great psychic type to have. We're still sitting at 3 mons we can use, so yes, we'll come back to it and we'll catch it eventually. Oh, and if you're in a rocket flying, I believe Minior is rocket flying. Here's where you can find Minior. I don't know. One of Minior, I don't really know how good it is outside of. I just don't know. I've never used it. Same thing with Hypno. I've never used a Hypno before. This is one of the fun things that this I keep saying and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be really upset with myself, because I shouldn't be using that as my filler word. I kind of just flow with the conversation. One of the fun things about this ROM, especially since you're in monotype, unless you already do monotype stuff. I know people do monotype ROMs for Pokemon Unbound. I see it all the time, like in the Unbound subreddit. But monotype Unbound's a lot harder than this. So maybe you can't get away with everything unless you're like really good in the competitive Pokemon. I don't. I've never advertised myself that I'm as casual gets. I just really enjoy this series. I have since I was a kid. Oh, see, there it is. Try not to, if you're speaking in public, I learned this in class. This is one of the few things that I took from college that actually stuck with me. Try not to use and there's a couple other filler words when you when that thought kind of finishes. Try to stay cognizant of how you're gonna flow. This is, again, if this is public speaking, and for all everyone knows, I'm just talking out my butt. You don't have to. I'm not a public speaker. I'm a third person to go advice for that. But is 1000% a filler word. So if you hear somebody doing that in their speech or when they're talking, they're substituting because there was a space and there was a gap in between their thought that they were speaking and the next thought that they're getting, and it just hasn't connected. If you ever learn that, I hope you don't. Like, this is probably not enough for you to recognize that. You'll recognize filler words a lot more than you'd ever want to, and it might bother you. I might just also have problems that can never be ruled out. But it'll drive you up a wall because you'll recognize it every time, and that's why I'm getting so up in arms about this. I'm doing it, and I lost my track because I go on tangents a lot. I'm sorry. Let's all right. Let's go. Open the gym up for today. There's also you can take like vacations. So this is like gym leader job simulator. It will make you, if you live in this I mean, even if you just don't live in the States and you kind of we have terrible vacation everything. Probably not destinations, but like how vacation works for our, yeah. This game will make you incredibly jealous. I think you get a day of vacation like every week. So for every 7 days, I think you get a day of vacation. Like it's nuts. Being a gym leader is like the best job ever, as long as you don't lose. But let's open up the gym. Let's defend our badge, and let's get some reputation and progress the store. And hopefully, oh, speaking of documents, let me see if I can bring this up. There it is. I promise I'll work on it. It won't. That kind of spiked a little. I wonder if I mess with this a little bit. Okay. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums. So I will bring this on screen really quick. This is, I think, is another one of those. But these are the .txt files that you can find them in the games file when you install the fan game, because it's not a ROM hack, it's a fan game. So if you're familiar with fan games, kind of download it, you unzip the file, and then you load the game from the actual exe. I think it's an execute file, where you, as opposed to downloading a ROM and then running it through your Game Boy emulator. Same premise, different execution and how you do it. But that also includes several different files where you can look at the town map. Tells you what these towns are. I don't remember why I have this up. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember why this is up, so I'm just gonna close it. But it tells you the TMs, what TMs certain mons can learn. And here you're going to see, and I'd love to give this example, if you can see my cursor here, like Raikou and Urshifu, I believe Kyogre somewhere, there he is, there's Kyogre, there they are. They're not in the game. They're in the text files, and they're in the data. They're in the files. Because I believe whatever the fan game was built, like its foundation, had most, if not all, the mons in the files already, but they're not in the game. I assure you, you can't. There's no like secret stuff to we're gonna have to about the work. My public speaking teacher was very upset with me. They're not in the game. There's no mythicals, there's no legendaries. They're just not here. But this will show you what Mons can learn certain TMs. So if you're like, hey, I'm sorry that this is bothering me so much, but it does, and I know better. But if you're like, hey, I wonder if Garchomp can learn Iron Tail, and you don't have a Garchomp yet, you can figure it out. You can, if you don't know how to search files, okay, maybe let's start from there. But I'll show you where to find them, because that's what I would want if I was a video like this. So once you unzip your file and you go into it, it's going to look something like this. This is where I run the game from. This is my application. It just says game. I did it again. It just says game. But if you go into data, you have your datas. I am not very hard because I guess I didn't. PBS. You want to go into PBS. I don't know what PBS stands for because it's abbreviated. I did it again. But these are all your text documents. This is your Pokemon forms, your Pokemon, your TMs, your town map, your trainer list, your trainer types, the types, your encounters, your berry plants, the abilities, all of that. So let's say we're like, oh, I want to see what TMs my Pokemon can learn. Double click on said file, and it should open up in your notepad on your computer. I don't know how to do this on the phone. Sorry. But if you're on your computer, you would just follow the prompts to download it. You would unzip it. And then you would dive into the PBS folder for that. And you can pick on whatever .txt file you want to kind of get into and click on. And you're like, hey, and you're like, hey, I wonder if, I don't know the other TMs that you get for whatever the trainers. I've only ever played this twice, with this being my second time. You're like, hey, I wonder if I can teach Flash Cannon to my Octillery. There you go. Or if you want it to be a little bit easier, on your keyboard, ladies and gents, they and thems, everyone, you hit Control F, you can just search what you want. So you're like, oh, what can learn Flamethrower? Because I'm sure Flamethrower is the one you get for fire. So you look up flame. Is this how you spell flamethrower? Flamethrower. Like, oh, okay. Well, world, as you can see, I can't spell, so we're just going to type in flame. Not easy. Okay. How do you spell flamethrower? Water gun. What? Is water gun not a TM? Is that why? Okay. Iron Tail. Not a TM. Alright. I'm making a royal fool of myself right now. Earthquake. Earth. Wake. Yeah, I can spell that one. So you're like, I wonder if my Tropius can learn Earthquake. I don't even know if Tropius is in this game. But Tropius, Earthquake, that means it can learn it. Same thing with any of these. What I usually do if I'm on this page, I'll just highlight these and I'm like, oh, I know. It makes it easier to see. Like in white text, it can be a little hard to see at times. You're like, just let you know what can learn what. And you don't have to worry about it. So if you don't have the mod yet, you still know if it can learn the move. And if it's not in the game, it'll still be in here, like Palkia and Regigigas and Giratina and Giratina _1, which I'm sure is origin form. they can all learn it, but they're not in the game. But I just have these txt files up, mostly for the encounters. So if you don't know where anything is, which is completely fair, because it's a game you never played before, it's a fan game. This will tell you, hey, what's in Friends Field? I didn't do that. They spelled it wrong. Developers can't spell either. Take it up with them. Friends Field. That's definitely supposed to be Friends Field. It has to be. I hope this is not. I hope I'm just not an idiot. I'm never going in that place in the playthrough, by the way. So if it's not that, then fight me. Comment it. I ain't going. Wait. But you're like, hey, in the morning, this is what shows up. And today, this is what shows up. So if you're completely lost, you have no idea what is what, and you need specific things for your monotype, you could just go through the data files and look at what you can encounter where. Like me, I have no idea where you can find psychic types. So, yeah. There is a psychic type down here, though. The one gripe I really have about this game is I can tell when it's nighttime. I cannot tell when it's day or morning. I think. I'm saying that because I don't know. There is a Muna that spawned here, I believe, between day and night. But I don't ever really know is. So it'd be nice if there was like a clock or something. That'd be really. And this is the map. So I guess this is the. This is gonna be pronounced. There's an Indigo Plateau. I don't think you can ever get there. So there's a champion. I don't think you can go there. I don't think this is all correct. Like, it looks like this was probably taken from... I was gonna say, like, Fire Red. Well, does Fire Red have a Battle Frontier? Remember, this is probably taken from one of the earlier games. So that's why you see, like, the Celadon department store, despite the fact that Celadon doesn't exist. There's no Celadon. And yeah, this is the map of the Armani. I don't know. Armani? I don't know. Whatever, that region. You see it up there. Did it again. It'd be nice if there was like a clock. I don't know if other Pokemons have clocks. Like, I know like Ruby and Emerald does, but like that clock doesn't. I guess it helped. It'd be nice if there's like a clock or something. I can't tell what is what. And this might just be a skill issue. So maybe no one else has this problem, but I have this problem. So that means everybody has this problem. So developers, I love this game. Or developer. I don't remember if this is a single project or a bigger project. This is a really cool ROM. There's just some things that are broken. So if you plan on continuing your support for this, yeah, can't get to level 100. I think there's some other problems. I don't remember what the bugs are right this moment. But I can't hit this. Can't get to level 100. And I can't tell when it's morning or daytime. Or what the day cycle is. Oh, I don't know how long it takes to go from one thing to the other. I'm not gonna lie, once I promise I did not do this because I was like, oh, I want to stop on all the gym trainers. I love doing that, don't get me wrong. But legitimately, I don't think that's how you use that word. I'm just not going to use it that way anymore. But I promise you, the Bliss lady with the Blissies who KO themselves told me I should be on level 30. Not making that up. There's no justification for why I should be on level 30 yet. But it's gonna come. I promise, you just gotta wait. I did make that up. She made it up, if anything. You will also often get trainers, and this is just not for when you lose. They'll go, they'll lose, they'll give their little cry or their whip. That's not like that. Their quip. They'll say whatever they want to say, and then they'll just come right back in. So if you struggled, like I did in the first episode, that exists in the ether, you have to. Yeah, this is the same trainer we just fought a battle ago, so this is that came at perfect timing. But if you struggled with them the first time, get ready, struggle again, or lose twice, and then finally beat them the third time that they challenge you in a row. Oh. Stretch. Oh, and if you're curious if I have a schedule for anything, I am an irresponsible adult. I try to stick to the mornings. Ideal stream time is going to be 9 o'clock. Might start at 11. Ideal stream time will be from 9 to probably around 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish, depending on the day. It'll likely just be daily every day until hopefully you guys are you know become super awesome cool streamer man, or something else happens in my life where I have to change the schedule. But for now, the ideal is to stream every day until I either kind of get tired and kind of need breaks, or something happens. Hopefully nothing happens, but you know, you guys know how it's life. Life happens sometimes. But the main purpose of the game is just be a gym leader, build up your reputation, get some of the big moolah, get some big bucks, build up your city, launder money, evade taxes, become the richest gym leader and the best gym leader, and become so strong that no one ever gets to challenge the Pokemon League, and you ruin everyone's dream, and there's never a sequel to your game because no one can beat the 8th gym badge. But yeah, no, this game is a lot of training, a lot of or I'm gonna have a serious talk with my shower about this. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. But there's a lot to explore. I know I haven't shown. Oh well, I showed off quite a bit until I destroyed my VOD. I haven't shown much in this video, and all you've seen. But if you're kind of into rock, or you're a rock gym leader, or even ground, this is a great spot to go. It kind of goes up and around. It's the whole thing. And then on the right side, if you're still watching and you're a water gym leader, you're in luck, because now I'm going to show you the trick that it took me, I think, an hour and a half to figure out. This man right here, he's Mr. Fish. I've already bought the fishing rods, but he sells you all three the super rod and the old rod for free. And you can also, in the Miser Marsh, it's a marsh, so you can get some water mons. So if you're a water gym leader, you are not out of luck. You can get. That's how I can't hit buttons. That's how I have this Starmie. I fished up a star. So it's okay. I think we'll be holding. And Staruse and Staruse, I don't think you can fish up a Starmie. Staruse usually have some Stardust, I think. Or they just have a chance. And that's another way for some quick. 100, not bad. So we're going to work our way up till we can get a lucky egg. This is the evolutionary men. Every evolutionary item in the game, I believe, is you could just get from this guy. Which is why I have a Starmie, because I just bought a Waterstone. There's a department store in another city where you can take a vacation. I don't know if I can take vacations yet, but if you ever want to take one, you have to go into this building, which is Town Hall. And I can't take them yet. So this is the person that lets you take your vacation. It's a reputation thing. So you kind of gotta work a little bit before you get vacation time. But once you get it, it's just, you just get it. It's just a whole big thing. And this is the mayor of our city. He doesn't do anything. He's the mayor. He doesn't do anything. We do everything. We build up the city. We make sure people are happy. And we run the gym. I don't know why he's a mayor. I don't know how he got that. But he gets paid to tell us what to do. Which is a little close to home. Yeah, he doesn't do anything. But yeah, let's keep on chugging. Let's get this reputation up. Ideal. We finished the game. Not a terribly long game. Bliss, by the way, I said in the previous pod that this is getting old, but I know it's in the abyss. I believe, I don't know why that did so much damage. I didn't think that's how Endeavor worked, but yeah, just a big fan. Oh, by the way, between battles, if you're wondering why, hey, your PP, your power points are back, and your health is back, it heals between battles, so they don't make you go Pokemon League style where you gotta, you know. This is the justification for level 30. I see. Wasn't crazy. Just saying. My justification. But they heal you in between battles, so it's not Pokemon League style. It's pretty generous. This is why this game isn't really that difficult. Oh, yes, now you guys get to get introduced to this again. The AI in this game loves to heal a lot. So if you don't have the KO, they're gonna heal. And it's annoying. It's annoying. It's the most annoying thing about this game. It'll probably be the reason why you lose some battles, if I'm being honest, because they'll just heal. Or maybe you just don't suck like I do. That doesn't bother you. It's usually, from my understanding, it's usually on one Pokemon that they do this with. I think they can do it on multiple. Cheerum. Also, I think Cheerum is a different type. It is, because as you can see, Psychic can't hit it. So it has a different form. It's a different type. I don't remember what that type is. If I figure it out, I will tell you. I probably will never figure it out, so I apologize in advance. But if Psychic can't hit it, it's clearly a Dark type. For those of you who don't know, my non-Pokemon fans or my super casuals, like, hey, I just play Pokemon Go, which is fine. I'm making fun of anybody's game. Psychics can't hit Dark types. That's just how that is. The Dark type, I know I'm gonna give you some Pokemon history here no one asked for. The Dark type was introduced in Generation 2, and from my understanding, it was to be a direct counter, not to be, it's a direct counter to Psychic type. Because if you're kind of an old man like me, by the way, first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Blue, the original. It wasn't a Game Boy Color. I think it was just Game Boy or Game Boy Advance. I don't remember. It was on a Game Boy. Psychic was incredibly overpowered. It kind of just destroyed the game completely. It was so ridiculously strong that they were like, maybe this shouldn't be a thing. Maybe this is not okay. By the way, Gen 1, besides that, Gen 1 is a mishmash of paper clips, glue, and duct tape. It's held up by prayer and well wishes. But Dark types were introduced because they were like, yeah, maybe that's not a great idea to have. So be that. At least that's what I think that's why. I don't know if that's the actual reason, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason. But yeah, Psychic moves can hit Dark types, and that's my long-winded explanation of why that is. And here's Jelly Boy. Jelly Boy can learn Hammer Arm. Not going to teach Jelly Boy. Actually, we're going to teach Jelly Boy Hammer Arm. I'm pretty sure your attack is doo-doo, but we can hit Dark. Actually, we have a direct counter to Dark types. That would be super effective. It would be super effective. stretch. Okay. Now that we got Jelly, yeah, there's a different story. He's leveled all. He's all grown up. Ha! There we go. Now, well, we can actually. Does that not lower my speed? Did that move change? I gotta check that out. So that's. I guess because I KO'd it, it didn't matter. And in the break room, these are where your gym trainers are. I hired Liz. This is my girl guide. I talked to all the gym trainers because sometimes they give you items. I've only ever had that happen, I think, twice, and it was a potion and something else that wasn't very useful. You can train with them. It doesn't actually do anything. And you train with your gym trainers. Their respect for you has grown. I don't know what that does. For my understanding, it doesn't do anything. But let's get back into the story time. Huh? Someone is at the door. All right, let him out. I've been kidnapped. Goon. You. That has a different meaning now. Jeez. Welcome to the hideout, gym leader. How's your day going? Horrible, I hope. That's just rude. Look, we need you to lay low for a little bit. Think you could do that? Oh. Okay. Big surprise. Ooh, kidnapped. Oh my goodness. I've played this before, so I didn't remember when. Story progression. I didn't introduce this. Again, gym leader, we're in a new city. We're building up our reputation, and we're making people happy. There's a gang trying to like take over the city. They wanted to name it Garbage City, which is probably why they didn't succeed. Kind of lame. But yeah, they just kidnapped me. So this is like hyper illegal. But fun fact about this, I'm not going to do it here because I just don't need it. I'm seasoned. If you're playing on your own, like you're not streaming and you're just playing, or you can just kind of kill time. This lovely lady, Goon, right here. If you ask for something to eat, give you a lumberry. Cool, right? And if you ask for something, oh, okay, well that kind of ruined the surprise. And that didn't happen. And if you ask for something to drink, they give you soda pop. There isn't a limit on how many times you can do this. You can sit here for 6 hours and get 999 soda pop and lumberries. If you want. It's not necessary, but if you just want like a free heal and a free full heal without having to pay money, you could just sit here and do this. They never stop. As you saw, they just gave me there isn't a limit. When I played this originally, I think I ended up with 50 of both. But I got like bored after a while and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. But if you don't want to pay for anything, any heals or full heals, you could just sit here and do this. Like at this point in the game, it doesn't matter. At this point, the game does not progress until you're like, hey, let me out. So you can sit here and get lumberries and soda pop. Cool tip. I don't know if that's on purpose. So if that's a bug, bug report. But if not, it does. You could just sit there. But you leave and then you gotta fight your way out of here. And this is going to put us into a new area that's called the Badlands. You are challenged by Rough Rider Vixen. This is also a point in the game. I believe this is when you go up to level 3 in reputation. This is part of the reason why I trained to 40 or like high 30s. This happens directly after you leave the gym. So you only have 3 mons. So if your 3 mons aren't good enough to kind of get you through this or high enough level, you might struggle a little bit. But they all give you reputation, so that's nice. I don't think there's any hidden items down here. Like there's no item fighter in this game. As far as I understand, I don't think there's an item fighter. Might be, but yeah, you don't actually have to probably fight any of these people, if I'm being honest. But it's free reputation. You might as well. They're not difficult. They all have very similar teams. Oh, like you saw the Bisharp and I just bought this trainer and I already can't remember what they have, and I'm kind of embarrassed that I got that set. But they had the Bisharp. I don't know. The person had the Bisharp and the other thing that I KO'd. The trainers are all going to have similar. There's another trainer that's going to have this annoying Mandibuzz, which is wonderful because it's bulking up and already bulky. And there's the heal. This is part of the reason why this game is difficult. It's absurdly annoying. The heals are so annoying. Don't pluck me. Alright, I'll take a knockoff. Fraggy. Yeah, word of advice, psychic types. Make sure you have another Mon that has non-psychic moves, because a lot of the Mons are dark type for the Rough Rider gang. So you can't hit any of them if you don't have another Mon that can use a different move. Predict. Yeah, there's a secret fight that I plan to show off as well. Secret. It's just it's like a any game kind of thing. They're pretty high level. They're not level 99. They're not level 100. I'll tell you that. The game. I don't have any heals, so maybe I should have backed up. I might have to avoid some of these trainers, being perfectly honest, simply because I can't. Yeah, I think the best bet is actually to kind of avoid trainers. I just can't fight them all. I don't have the power points or the actually fight them. And don't worry, from my understanding, I'm pretty sure we come back here. I don't know why I'm lying to y'all face. We definitely come back here. So if you're like, hey, fight those trainers. No, and here's the double battle. So I fibbed. There is a double battle in this. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight them. I'm not gonna just lose to lose. That's as funny as that may be. I don't think it's that funny, so I'm not gonna do that. But just this, to be honest, the only reason I truly struggle or have any kind of issue is because I'm a psychic type. They're all dark. I can't hit them with my strongest moves. That's just how that works. But be very cautious if you're going to be a psychic gym leader, or just have the multiple have coverage. And these battles aren't difficult, but if you can't hit them with. I just saw a shadow, and I don't know if that's because something moved or what. Oh well. I can't do nothing about it. Whatever it is. Why? Is Crobat poison? Okay, Crobat's dark type. Didn't know that. I very honestly had no idea that was a thing. Why? That's annoying. That's not good at all, actually. Wow. That's bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I didn't know it was dark type. I thought I had this in the bag. It's dark. That's... Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, this is bad. We might lose. I might legit lose this fight because I don't I can hurt these things. Because I don't have agent power. I mean, I can quick attack and just hopefully whittle it down. Oh, that's not a word from anyone. No one says anything at all about that. Not a word. I knew that. Of course I did. I don't know. I was testing you guys. We're fine. It was... We're fine. I'll just quick attack it down. It'll... Nothing's gonna happen. Unless it kills the... Unless it KOs Yanmega, then we're gonna have a problem. Because I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need you to not. You just did. You are. Okay. Remember when I said we might lose? I usually don't use items in battles, and I can anyway. So that's another thing. I don't use items in battle because it usually makes the game a little too easy. I'm not kidding. I think I'm gonna lose this. And I think I'm gonna lose solely because I can't hit it. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. This is the dumbest fight ever. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I need the taunt to wear off. Yeah, if he taunts me again. So, word of the wise. Have multiple... I don't even... Ridiculous. I gotta live until the taunt wears off. He can't. The taunt should wear off this turn, right? So, yeah, I just lost that fight because I can't hit. Game sucks. It was a sand slash. And a sand slash. Yeah, Psychic type, no good for a Rough Rider gang. If you don't have multiple, then because it's the healing. I promise you, this is what we were speaking about earlier. You will lose fights because of the healing. Just because they continuously heal. That's why you will lose some of your fights. And it's just... It's really annoying. Just KO? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I don't really think you'll run into this problem with any other type. Just because not. The only reason this is even remotely difficult is just because they resist, like they are immune to psychic attacks, and the moves that my mons have learned kind of are garbage. But other than that, it's not difficult. This whole fight wasn't difficult. The Zoroark was... Now that makes... That was a moment. Zoroark's level 32, right? Yeah. Okay. Didn't have it. This, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's trying to kill me. This is why this is the hardest part of the battles are if you're under leveled and if they continuously shield. Now I'm recovering, so you're like, you know, who are you to throw rocks at, you know? Who are you to toss stones? I'm not using super potions and hyper potions. I'm not using any items. I'm using a move that takes a turn. Theirs does. It's dumb. And I will not be denied. And I didn't have any power points. Like, shut up. You're stupid. I'm not stupid. Got all my money back. So this is the Badlands. This is just another area of the game. This is just where the gang kind of hangs out. I didn't come over here because I didn't want to spoil it, because we have to come here for reasons. One of them being this. I forget what mons are in the Badlands. I don't know if... Like, obviously, there's the Craggy. But I don't know if there's any mons that I would want. I'll take a peek here now that we're here. But this is another area of the game. And then to the left of it is the even badder lands. Oh, you know it's... You know you're in for it. You want a Tangela grass trainers? Here you go. Probably bug trainers too. You can probably learn some bug moves. And poison moves. If you want a Tangeli, Jelly's here. Pawnyard for your dark and steel types. Probably fighting too. Is it Pawnyard or like Parnyard or what? Welcome to twitch.tv/Mohines 87. Crap hedge. Twitch.tv/Mohines87. Twitch.tv/ I'm saying this again because I'm trying to. Twitch.tv/Mohines87. Okay. Yeah, we pronounce Pokemon names wrong here. Doing it for years. So if that bothers you, feel free to correct me while I listen. Probably not. I've been doing this for a really long time. Playing Pokemon, I mean. So it's going to be kind of hard for me to change my mind on how I pronounce things. Unless it's funny. If it's funny, then I might concede. I might laugh. And do I have to fight you? So, Badlands, you're like, oh, how did we get here? Outside of being, you know, kidnapped. We got kidnapped. That's how we got here. But we have to go through a tunnel while hurting. I don't have any heals because I'm a bad gym leader and I don't buy potions and stuff. This tunnel is up around the Craggy Pass. I think that's how you say that. Around the Craggy Pass. You kind of got to go through here or not. I forgot to meet you. But don't you ever do something like that ever again. You got the whole city worried, you know? They're looking all over for you. I figured that Rogue Riders... The Rogue Riders or the Rough Riders? Like, is it DMX or... like X-Men? Which one? I don't know. They say Rogue Riders. I think the title when you fight them says Rough Riders. But we'll call them the Rogue Riders. I figured that the Rogue Riders would try something like this. Bunch of idiots. Say that again, old-timer. Here comes the leader now, Edgar. Look, Pops, my gang might not be the most polite group, but we ain't no kidnappers. Whoever organized this is definitely going to get thrashed. We may be crooks, but we still have a rep to keep up, you know? They kidnapped me. Listen closely and listen good, gym leader. This is a race. Who will win over the city first? You or me? I aim to win that race fair and square. Now get home so I can bash some heads in. I'm like a dad to them all, and a good parents got to show their kids exactly what they did wrong. Now scram. Parents? Okay, now we can bring 6 Pokemon. We have to. You don't have a choice. And now we can go on vacation. So, we can call the gym leader hotline to take a vacation. And we can take the gym leader trip. We can take the gym trainers with us on vacation as well. I recommend just doing that because... why would you that? Are you a monster? Just I recommend it. Edgar is... obviously, as we see here, the leader of those Rogue Riders who wants to fair and square take over the city. Doesn't sound much like a gang leader. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. Did I get a reputation boost? And now we're at level 3, guys. Cows, everyone, YouTube, folks, chat. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And now we have to run around with 6 months. Because we got kidnapped and they said, oh, maybe having 3 Pokemon isn't the greatest idea. Yeah. But really it's because the trainer battles are going. So the only problem with that is I still don't know where the psychic Pokemon. This isn't a bit, this isn't a joke. I genuinely don't know where they're at. Do I have any money? Yeah, we have to. I could put up another building. That's probably what a smart person would do so that they make more money in the long run. I'm not that. You'll learn that very quick. If you're here to stay, you're gonna learn very quick. This isn't the place you go for smartness. This ain't it. How much revenue are we making, boss man? $1,000. Okay. Buildings. That's the only way to get up your passive revenue. It has to be buildings. You have to put up buildings. But this game it's very kind of interesting. It's a good 8 hours that you can put into it with just kind of playing and farting around and having fun with you. Man, we could really use some donations. We're gonna do something. We're gonna close up shop. I don't know how true any of that is. I usually am pretty good on the donations, but I think even if you leave them alone, they'll still be there. I don't really think it matters. But we're not monsters here, so we support our city's business because they support me, and I hope they don't fire me. Let's grab like enemy. And now we can get super repel, so let's get about 4 of those things. And to fulfill my promise of showing you where the Badlands are, because I just haven't shown this off at all for... I don't have a reason to come over here. There are no psychic Pokemon over here. I think. I don't know everything about this game. Let's repel up, and let's go and explore. There are trainers here. Sometimes the trainers, again, I don't know if this is a bug or if this is just a normal thing. Sometimes the trainers in the overworld, you'll battle them, you do your whole thing, and then they'll re-battle you, even if you've already did them. Don't know why that happens. I don't know if that's a feature where after some time they just reset and you have to fight them again, but it's a thing. It's certainly a thing. It happens. So, developers, if it's a bug, bug report. If not, that's what's going on. That's what we're doing. That's what happens. YouTube, I'm going to pause the recording because I have to the bathroom. And Twitch chat, you guys get chair cam. Chair, room, dresser, that panel cam. I'll be right back. YouTube, I'll see. Pause that. Welcome back, YouTube. Right back into it. There's plenty of items. This is kind of an earlier game area. Like, guess what? There's the areas you could never even go. So there's some basic like arcane user, and I can show you the vacation days that you threw as a great. There are some things that you really need to be cautious of. So this is how you get to the Badlands. You go through the Cast Iron Cavern, and there's some trainers. I didn't run into that trainer, I'll be honest. But there's some trainers, and there's another for ice types. So I think Cast Iron is, you know, it kind of speaks for itself. I believe it's on some steel mons. Oh, still leader. Where you want to go? But there are. I should have backed it. Here we go. Linda. This is Linda. Linda's the one that I completely spaced out. This is the one that was wrecking me in the gym in the VOD that got corrupted. Where's they got corrupted? Malik didn't mess it up. Nope, sirree, it got corrupted. Excuse me. Yeah, Linda. So a lot of the gym trainers, for those who don't know, this is Molten Steel Pit. You'll find fire types here. And like some pretty good fire items for if you're a fire trainer. Heat rock and charcoal. Come on, I know you can. So for those who don't know, this is how you get to the Badlands. So you go up, and we'll show you. He's just kind of got in the way. Timothy. Oh, sorry. I know what I'm saying. It's Timothy. For those who don't know, most if not all of the gym trainers that come and challenge your gym are just overworld trainers that are just existing. It's just here. So like Linda, if you ever, if you're ever getting smoked in your gym, get your get back, because the trainer's probably somewhere in the overworld. But you go up here, and then this is how you get to the Badlands. The funny thing is, though, I think the trainers in the caves, there's several. Once you beat them, I don't think you ever have to fight them again. I might be wrong. I think it's just a thing that happens. Again, I don't know if it's a bug, but it's something that happens. But, every gym trainer gives reputation. Every trainer you fight gives reputation. So on and so forth. There's several items around overworld, just everywhere. You don't actually even really have to fight any of these people. It's definitely good for early game if trainers. But once you unlock Bliss, which you get at the second reputation badge, once you get Bliss, there isn't really a reason outside of reputation fight the actual. And this is going to be the Cold Steel Cavern, which, you didn't get it. Get cold pull. Ice pull. The reason I'm coming here is A, I like items. B, I want to show it off. And C, you can access this earlier. Like if you're exploring, which I did in my first playthrough, but I'm much more seasoned now. I don't explore nearly as much because I kind of know where things are. Do that as I'm going down here because I forgot what was down here. This is another area of Icebound Pit. Okay. So more ice types, more items. This is a really good area for ice and water type trainers because you get a shelter here. And for those of you who are unfamiliar with the almighty, just absolute stomp of a mon that's a cloister, you can get a skill link shelter in there and kind of chill out. It is a fun thing. Actually, let me pull up what's in here to see if there's any psychic types, because I don't know. So we want to, I not mean to paste. In the cold steel cavern. We can get a Jinx. I think that might be what we do. We might go get a Jinx. Or we can get a Smoochum. We can get a Jinx too. We can get a Smoochum. I think it was the if I'm not remembering it correctly, it was the Icebound Pit. Icebound? No, that's not. The Ice Pit? Ice Pit? No, that's not. Pit? Nope. Was Pit not in that name at all? Alright, we'll just... I used to... Great memory. It is the Icebound Pit. Is it because I am not very smart and separated the words? It is because I'm not very smart and separated the words. We can also get a Snom, an Ice Cube. Wait, I'm not an ice trainer. Well, we could get, okay, well, if you're an ice trainer, you can get a Stab, an Ice Cube, a Snow Runt, a Dugong, a Celio, now Frostmoth, Vanillix, ice cream Pokemon, so there's obviously ice area. But for me in particular, I want to see if we can find a Jinx or a Smoochum. Just evolve it into. And I think most, I can't, this is a bold claim here, but I think a good number of the friendship evolutions are just level evolutions. So you don't have to worry about being friends with you. It's they'll evolve as they level up. Since I have questions, and this is normally what I do, since I have Psychic, I can just go to the TM and look up. I can spell Psychic. I'm not dumb. Nope, can't spell Psychic. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. I just gotta see. So all the mons that can learn Psych. Oh my, that I can get a Lantern. Be interesting. I'm looking for Glalie. Can Glalie learn Psychic? I don't think I'd want it to learn Psychic because I'm pretty sure it's a physical attacker. But Frostlass can learn Psychic. That's what I really wanted to know. So I think we're going to scoop up a Frostlass here. And maybe go from there. I don't think there's anything in particular that I'm looking for that would really be cool to learn Psychic. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Oh. There's our Jinx. That's our gal. Alright, Jinx. Okay. Ufu. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Woo! Yeah, physical defense is kind of booty. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so we got our Jinx. Let's see if we can't get our Snow Runt and then get our Frost Blast. This is something about Galar. Or Galar. That's another Jinx. Already got you. Need you anymore. There's Smooch. You either. Hate you for. Another great reason to use rare candies. When you have like baby evolutions, you don't necessarily want to fight the Blissey. Not because it won't, it's weak and it will do silly baby damage, but because it's gonna go way past the level that it was supposed to evolve, and maybe it'll miss a level up move or something. Okay, we're finding a lot of Glalie. I might have to go to level. We'll search around here for a little bit longer, and then we'll just leave the cave and go up and see if we can get a Snow Runt, and then we'll just buy a Dawnstone and evolve it into a Frostlass. Or not, we'll find a Snow Runt right here. I don't know what to hit you with, so I'm gonna just throw a Premier Ball at you because you're number one. You got a sweet. I'm not sweet talking the Beldum. I don't care. I want the Beldum. That would be wonderful to have the Beldum because Metagross. I didn't pass you about 6 times and you ain't ever bothered me. But Beldum is just awesome. Metagross is Beldum's kind of lame. Beldum's it looks cool, but it knows like one attack, so it's kind of a loser. But Metagross is cool. Oh, something just happened. Background on my computer, the other monitor just changed. Why'd you do that? That was weird. Oh yeah, I don't think Ice Q's ability doesn't work. What is it, like Ice Head, Ice Face, or Ice Body, or Ice whatever? The thing that lets it take damage and then it melts its head. That doesn't work on this. So if Ice Gym Leader, if you're going Ice Q, that doesn't work. So Ice Q is just Ice Q without its ability. I don't know how good or bad that is, but word of advice, don't work. So let's put our Repel back on. Oh, and we got a star piece too, so we can sell that. Ideally, what I would do, you don't have mons that use, this is just general advice, period. If you don't have mons that are going to use any of these things, just sell them. 9 times out of 10, especially if they're evolutionary items, even some of the competitive items or items you want to use to make your mons like Sunny Day last longer, or like Expert Belt, stuff like that. If you're not going to use any of that, just sell it. It's going to be way more beneficial to you in the long run if you do. It'll just give you money, and if you ever need them again, you can just buy them back. The evolutionary guy sells them. This is the main reason we can't, well, main reason until I figured out there were psychic types in here. This is the main reason I came here. So, remember this quote and remember this position if you're going to play this game. A week don't last long in this game. You got what it takes. If you come in here when you're like Reputation 1, or like you're just exploring because it's a new game, you never played it before. Full Trainer Nat has a level 30. I thought it was 30, but it's a level 38 Lucario. And you're like, oh, that's because, you know, scaling. No, it's not. She just has this. So, if you know, you're kind of new, you're like, oh, let's explore this game. Don't fight Nat. You're not ready for Nat. Not in the beginning of the game, you're not. And there's another trainer that's like this. See, the thing about Nat, and the thing that's kind of okay with Nat, I'm not sure if Nat challenged you as a... I'm not sure if Nat challenges you in your gym, but I know for sure the other one does, and the other trainer's way worse than Nat. Oh, okay. Over here. What do we have in here? Thing. We really need like a dark. You're gonna heal again, aren't you? Good fight, good fight. Yeah, Nat's a jerk, so stay far away from Nat until you're ready, and then, or if you know, you didn't watch this video and you discovered it later after Nat has already eviscerated you, or you took my warning, you just wanted here, you took my warning. Go back and just stop on her after you're at an appropriate level. Feels really good. She's not supposed. You shouldn't be there. This is like, we're still training and learning and whatever. Like, why are you there? To be a jerk. This is another trainer that we've definitely fought in our gym. And yeah, the beauty, we've definitely fought. Did she sniffle? I don't know. It just gives a very... I'm just trying to get back to the gym to heal my mons, to then level them up so that we can make some more progress, okay? We're almost half of the way done the game. Kind of amazing. Yeah, we're gonna just kind of, you know, speed run a little bit. Speed run strats. Oh yeah, this person, great example of, you know, leveling up and showing that, hey, they get stronger as time goes on. This person can be really dangerous, especially as a water gym trainer early in the game. Because it has, as you see, an electrode, but it has a Voltorb. The Voltorb node. Sonic Boom. That's too strong of a move in early game. That didn't do as much as I feel like that should have. Is Hypno not a special attacker? Oh, it's a light screen. Right. I didn't forget, you forgot. Shut up. Testing you. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to get a sip of my water. Reminder chat, YouTube, stay hydrated. Be healthy. We love the hydro homies around here. Love us some water. Or if you drink, I don't know, I think Liquid Death is water. Never had it before, but one of the creators that I watch it thoroughly enjoyed. I always thought to give it a try. Never did. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Alright, so we have partially our full team. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really not big on this Hypno. You know, call me crazy. I don't think Hypno's that good. But, if I can't catch the Beldum, no other psychic type. I don't think I can go and check to see if I can go check to see if I can go to Starter Park. But not big on this at all. Ooh, this is cold. Gotta put my slippies on. Cat. Oh. And we go to Starter Park. The answer is yes. All right. All right. Everyone. Let's go get us a starter that can use Psychic. Let's consult Mr. Document, because I'm not going to pretend like I forgot. You forgot. I didn't forget. I'm sorry. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Excuse me. Delphox. That's what I was looking for. I think Delphox is the only one. It would make sense. Yeah. Togekiss can learn it. Like Togekiss. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had a feeling it was only going to be Fennekin, but no, you can dream. You can dream of a world where Rillaboom, where Greninja can learn Psychic. It can learn Extrasensory, can it not learn Psychic? Can't spell ninja because I'm stupid. I did something not very smart. I should have just did Greninja data around Psychic and it can learn it all. Highlight it. You dork. Alright, let's... Kick. Yeah. Ninja can learn Rest. It cannot learn Psychic. Huh. That's lame. Get back. Let's see if we can get our Fennekin. Charmander. Unrelated note, the first time I played this, again, water, I was a water gym leader because water is a base type, and if you don't like water, then you're lame. But it took a really long time to find a Froakie. And I don't know why, and I don't know if it's because I felt that way because I was looking for it, but now I have a feeling I'm going to take a long time to find this Fennekin, because now that I want something, the world has decided to not give it to me. Everything revolves around me, and if I want something and it doesn't want to give it to me, it's going to do that because I am that important. It's taunting me. Calling me. Wait, can Primarina not learn Psychic either? Alright. Bear with me, bear with me. We can leave this place as soon as I get this Fennekin. If I ever get this Fennekin. It'll be nice to have a fire type. It doesn't cover my dark type. I need something to hit dark type very badly. I have some heart scales, so we can go check out the move teeter. Okay. Can Dream Arena not learn? Guess not, right? No, I'm not seeing it on here. Whatever. We are here for Finnekins. We're here for... That's not a Finnekin. That's not a Finnekin either. This also took a weirdly long amount of time to find my first time through. Like, chestpen just wasn't a thing, and now I've found it twice. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take to find this Finnekin. Maybe this is not going to be a two-part series after all. Maybe I'm going to have to make a third part, because this is probably going to take longer than I want. Because I am making... There's my boy. Best starter, all time, hands down. I'm not taking any debates. Don't care. And there's you. You're there. On Totodile also took a really long time for me to find. Maybe that'll kind of replicate itself here, but it took a long time for me to find a Totodile as well. Which I ended up just not using at all, but... And... This is gonna be. This is what this is gonna be. This is the thing. This is it. Here we go. Strap in. Buckle up. Here we go. Because I'm gonna be here for a little while. Oh yeah, I did it again there. I addressed this in the first video that I promise is the last time I mentioned it. I can't promise that, but I should be more cognizant of it. The video that no one's ever going to see besides me, because I'm never uploading it because it's terrible. There's no fast forward. I think there were talks to add it, but you can't fast forward the game from my understanding. So it's just kind of like original vanilla Pokemon. If that doesn't bother you, it doesn't really bother me. This is kind of fun. I do play most of my ROMs in fast forward. If I stream them, then we'll kind of go, well, when I stream them, we'll go back and forth. So, you know, the music's just not all sped up and you're just watching me beat through everything, because that's not always the most fun or entertaining. But I usually play it in fast forward. You can't do that with this. From my understanding, from the resources that I looked into for all of 5.5 minutes, you can't do that. So you just gotta, if that bothers you, then this is probably not for you. I don't know. Get good. Work on your attention span. It's not that bad. It's not. It just will take you a longer time to play the game, because you're not playing the game at supersonic speeds and processing and having to go all that. It was just... This also took a long time for me to find. Yes, we found it already. This is not funny. This is ridiculous at this point. I know I haven't been searching for that long. What's it been? Like 4 minutes or something? So, like, I get it. You're like, you know, get over it, kid. There are only starters in here, and I have already seen multiple duplicates and repeats, and none of them are Finnekin. Are you... This is what we're doing? Are we being serious, Cyndaquil? Okay, thanks. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm apologizing, but we're definitely going for at least another 3 hours. I came in with the intention to finish the game today so that we could move on to something else. But we might have to go, might have to strap in and, well, what might happen is tomorrow, YouTube, this is specifically for you, because I'm gonna just, this is YouTube, this is for you guys, because you're the only ones listening right now. Maybe. Tomorrow we'll probably, hopefully we'll get this, because we're still gonna go for a while. So if you made it this far in the video, thank you so much. I don't know why. I appreciate it nonetheless. I love the fact that you decided to give me your time of day, and hopefully you're enjoying it. It'd mean a lot. It'd mean a lot to me if you were enjoying it and it made your day just a little bit brighter. I love those. I love to. Oh, I'm gonna shut up now. No, I love that if I, you know, my very basic working on it, content could even bring you the slightest bit of joy, or just brighten up the day a little bit, or even just serve as background noise. I talk a lot, so I don't know if you're going to use me as background noise. No, I appreciate it. If you guys have made it this far, thank you so much. Love you. Appreciate that, truly. It means the world to me. It means more than you might know. But definitely, I'm going in intention with finishing this. If I don't, what'll probably happen, or well, not probably, what'll happen is we'll finish it up tomorrow, and then we'll transition to something else. So I'll go ahead, I'll record this, and then record another video. I'm thinking of, not spooky season, so I don't know how this is gonna go over. But I'm thinking of kind of a mismatch of horror games, especially if this runs over and it takes like another hour and a half or maybe another 2 hours for us to finish this. We'll just transition over to spooky games, depending on how long. It's really, this is all just hypothetical, depending on what happens and what goes on here. But depending on how long this takes, we'll either play one main one, or we'll kind of get a mismatch of some indie smaller, or this is getting ridiculous. Sorry. Or we'll get a mismatch of some indie smaller horror games and play like 2 or 3 of those to kind of fill in the gap of time. Because there's several things I want to play. Horror is not just it. I do enjoy horror games. I always have. Oh, definitely, that'll definitely be part of the channel. If that's not something you're interested in, then alright. Kinda what I want to do, kinda what I want to play. I would love it if you would give it a try. If it's too scary, I get it. I have had several conversations with people who watch horror movies. I used to not be one of those people, but some of my friends that I have, like, to watch them, despite the fact that they get scared by them, they don't bother me like I thought they would, as they, for a period of time between, like, young child and like teenager, like young teenager, young adult, they didn't bother me when I was super young, but when I became, we start getting double digits, they started to really bother me, and I couldn't watch horror movies because they scared me crazy. Like, it was ridiculous. I could always play horror games, and I've had multiple conversations with people who do watch horror movies and who did even when I was younger. They were like, I don't understand how you can play horror games because they are much scarier than movies. And that just wasn't the case with me. For me, the fact in horror games, I have control. So like the choices I make are the choices I make. Obviously, in any video game, your choices are usually pretty limited. But I have control of the situation. So like I can run when I want to run. If it's cinematic cutscenes and you trip and whatever and you go load. Like, that's just what happens. I didn't have it. But I usually have control of the situation, so it doesn't bother me. In horror movies, horror movie logic is idiots doing dumb things in areas they probably shouldn't be and making very poor decisions. So it kind of bothers me because it's like, hey, I can't do anything to affect this outcome. At least it did when I was younger, and I was like, and that just bothered me. It scares me. I'm like, I can't. Even if I know what's gonna happen, I can't do anything. I can't even do anything to remotely stop it, and that bothered me. But now, horror movies are like really stupid. Horror games have constantly been advancing, so like they've kind of upped it. There's like nothing I haven't seen. There's still some that get me, so I'm not gonna be the straight-faced guy who doesn't scream. I probably will. Warning. But yeah, no, horror games definitely it. I love me some good horror games. So we'll definitely have several of those on their list of things. Vatican! Sorry, I'm excited. All right, who loves a great ball? You love a great ball. Come on, Fenny. I realized something. I didn't name the snow rent or the jinx that I caught. I'm not really good at this naming thing. I'll just say that now. But I remember it, so I'll name the Fennekin, and I'll name the Beldum, so you don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, just baby damage. Headbutt. You already know Psychic. Cool, I'll teach it to you. I thought that would have been a big deal, but oh. Alright, don't crit. No crits, no crits, no crits, no crits. Okie pokey dokey. See, Hypno's good for something. I'm gonna put on my slippies. So I'm gonna duck down a little bit. My slippers are right behind. Oh yeah. Turn it. Better. Okay. All right. Hypno, you have been reached. So we're going to, as much as I really probably shouldn't do this, I'm gonna go and try and catch the Beldum. I know. Sat here for a little over 15 minutes. Trying to find the Fennekin. Catching it wasn't the problem, it was finding it. I know, we just spent some time. I want to catch the Beldum. I have the Metagross. I know where an Alakazam is. It's in the even Batter lands. So we'll go catch that. First, let me go. Oh, let me show you the vacation days. This will make anybody with a job. You will gain a vacation day in 0 days, so I'll gain a vacation day. So the moment I get my vacation days, I just have 6. I don't know if it caps at 6, so you can only have 6 at a time. But I think it's only like 2 or 3 days before you get an entire day of vacation. That's just not... That's not a thing anywhere, I don't think. So you can work 2 days and be like, oh, I want to take a day off, and just leave. Just have the vacation. Best job ever. Beldum. This is the best job ever. And you get paid. You're building buildings for $10,000 or $25 a pop. $25,000 a pop. I'm no engineer, architect, construction worker, but I don't think it costs $10,000 to build a museum. I don't think that's how that works. So you can become the richest person. Just take over the absolute real estate market of this city. And all you have to do is train your Pokemon. Occasionally give... Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. occasionally give somebody a potion or a rare candy that you can buy for $10,000 and make a lot of money and have vacation days every day. Just saying. Never heard of a job better than this one. Oh no, it's not going to be Beldum anymore, is it? It's going to be Matang. Oh, lordy, lordy. Excuse me for not covering my mouth as I yawn. I have both hands on the keyboard. That's not an excuse. I want a Lunatone. Let's try and catch it. We'll maybe use it. We probably won't. But I've never used a Lunatone before. It could be cool. I'm pouring water into a large jug that contains ice and my water, so I can stay hydrated and keep talking, because this is the most I've talked since I worked my work since I was a working man and I had to talk to the public, because I'm not used to talking to the public, which is you guys. I guess you're the public, right? You're my chat. You're not the public. You're different. You're special. You're super special, awesome. But I think you're still classified as the public, though. Yeah, no, I haven't spoken this amount in a while, consistently. I usually don't even speak for 2 hours. At all. Oh, this is it. I guess it's a, I don't know. It's a occupational disease, I guess. I don't know. I go to work. I start yapping. You guys don't mind, do you? If you do, please tell me to shut up. I will. I just don't. I don't know how entertaining looking at my beautiful face and listening to my angelic voice while Pokemon noises in the background for you guys and gals. I just don't know. I don't know if maybe that's more entertaining. Maybe you just talk too much. Shut up. Let me know. I'm all for constructive criticism, and I'm all for proper feedback. Proper feedback is not telling me I stink and I'm ugly. That doesn't give me a direction. If you're like, hey, you're ugly, you should try this face wash. Now that's a bit of different feedback, because you're giving me feedback. I'm like, hey, maybe you should try doing this. You don't have to call me ugly, but if that's how you give your feedback, I don't know. I was taught how to give proper feedback at one of my jobs, so now when I accept all feedback, this kind of, I think this is what this line of work kind of revolves around, is, you know, feedback and you guys telling me what you like, what you don't like, what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong. And I'm definitely open to that, open to the criticism. Let me know. But being rude and mean isn't any of those things. So just be respectful. I will show utmost respect to my chatters, to my YouTube crew. But if you're being disrespectful, then you just don't have any place in our home. I don't know what else to say. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And for the 0 people who are wondering, I'm wearing a hoodie because I made it really cold in my room. because I don't have like a studio or anything like this. This is my room where I stream, and I want my computer to be cold. So I made it cold in my room, but I don't have any, like, there shouldn't be too much background noise. I always turn my fans on. My ceiling fan is on. You can't see it. You might see it in the shadows. I don't know. I'm trying to look. I don't know. You might see it in the shadows, but I don't have any other my other fans on, and my windows are open. That's kind of a reason, an excuse for me to have my hoodie on. My hair doesn't look the best. You can probably tell from my hairline. I haven't had a haircut in a little while. I don't know why I'm telling you. I haven't, so my hair's kind of not great. So I'll probably be wearing hats and hoodies until I decide to be a responsible adult and actually get my hair cut. But I also like hoodies, so I don't think I'm ever going to catch this thing. As much as I would love to have a Metagross on it just might not be in the cards because this is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There's no reason for this thing's catch rate to be the way it is, and that doesn't change, by the way. Even in Scarlet and Violet, its catch rate is abysmal. So if you're shiny hunting it, just have, I don't know, quick balls, dust ball. I forget which biome they're in. I think it's like the ice biome where you fight what's his name, Drayton, the one who just absolutely rips Kyrian after you beat him. Pretty sure you find Bottom in his biome. But the catch rate doesn't change. I think it might change. I might just be talking out my butt. But it doesn't really change. It just is abysmal. It's just a bad thing. And it's on purpose. It's not like it's a bug or anything. It's on purpose. But it's it's just not worth it. We'll be here all day. And I don't have the money to throw balls at the Metang. I'll just wait until I get Ultra Balls, and then maybe later down the line. I don't think you ever get a Master Ball one. But it's annoying. We're just not going to waste our time for this. I'm sorry. We need to advance. We gotta go. Gotta pick it up. Pick it up. I do want to kind of show you different angles of me and get different content out there. Oh. Because maybe this isn't for you. I love my Pokemon crew. Don't get me wrong. We'll always come through with that. But maybe you're like, I don't care about Pokemon, so I never did. And think. That's just mean. But, I mean, that's fair. But we'll play all different kinds of things here. I was debating, because I don't... switch to another topic. Whenever I have to shut up. You guys love that. I was debating whether or not I wanted to live stream, and I still might. I probably won't live stream doing the Tomb Easter egg. I know the creators who are just absolute legends at this stuff. I figured it out, and like, they're all good to go, and they're ready to go, and it's all done. Bang. And it's all done. And I was debating whether or not I wanted to stream it. I'm probably not. I probably won't ever stream Call of Duty on here. I might. I don't really play the story mode. If you guys are interested in it, I definitely will, because I like Call of Duty. And it might be fun to experience the story with other people. I haven't played it in a while. But like zombies and stuff, I mean, maybe down the line, if you guys, if we do our tag a little bit, we're getting there, you feel me? Maybe we'll just do streamer chatter. We'll run some zombies with some Easter eggs. See if we can get some stuff done. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm probably not going to stream it. I'm going to do that with my friends, and I don't want to exactly just their stuff and put their stuff out there without their permission. I'm sure they wouldn't mind, but no. No. And I don't know. I don't know how well. I don't know how well over Call of Duty content. Why? Again, I'm newbie channel, baby channel. Hi, Malik. That's me. Everything is brand new. I don't have an audience. Feel free to come by. You're always welcome. But I kind of have a general direction. Despite being a variety streamer, I do have a general direction of things I want to play. Zombies wasn't really one of them, but I guess we'll see. I'm not organized. You will, if this happens and you see this down the line, hello future Malik, you might be watching this video. Hopefully the video is not. I thought my mic was muted for a second. Hopefully the video can be uploaded. Did we make it? If not, was it fun? That's all it is. But we'll see later down the line. Well, that's a later down the line kind of thing. For now, we got a general direction of things. You'll figure out very quickly. Organize is not a thing. I'm gonna try and figure out a schedule for you guys. Make sure I kind of stick to it. That I'm a little particular about. I don't like being late. I love to be early, because early means I'm not late. But you just kind of gotta see where life takes us. If life, I got some faith in myself. I think I'm a pretty cool dude. But if life has other plans, then it does. We'll cross that bridge when we cross it. I forgot what I was doing because I was talking. Money. Is it a money thing? We got some monies. Since we got some money, let's go buy a lucky egg. Can I sell anything? If I can sell something next building. We are going to Heart Scale Man too. That's the other thing. I need 500. Alright. Like, why would you do that? Because shut up. Fine. Alright, lucky egg it is, and then we're gonna go build another museum. Why a museum, you ask? Museums make me a lots of money. I think. I still don't exactly understand this building process. Makes me lots of. Oh, and other ROM hacks. Again, I said I'm bound. Scorched Silver. It looks really fun. Definitely will stream that. Probably not Emerald Sea Glass. We might, despite the fact that I think the game is amazing. The art is beautiful. Like, I already have a playthrough. A couple, probably like 40 plus hours on it. And I don't want to kind of just be like, oh, look. This is kind of what this is. But let's see. I didn't gain $3,000 from that. I don't know why. Museums, Neo factories, and I think you want at least 2 regular factories. After you get 2 regular factories, I think you can just go buck wild, like butt naked, and just do whatever you want and just put stuff. But museums, for some reason, just generate a lot of money. I don't know. I'm sure there's an algorithm. There's a way this stuff works. But what we're gonna do here, we're gonna grind a little. We're gonna get the level 50s. We're gonna get the 50s for everybody. Heart scale first, because my moves are butt cheeks. And I don't know if this ever becomes not a thing. Like, I know in I think some of the later series, if you give them like 7 heart scales, you don't need to give him heart scales anymore. I don't think this ever ever becomes a thing, but I never gave him enough heart scales to ever find that out. So don't quote me on that. I just don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now we got, oh, and I was like, I need something for dark types. No. I have a bug type. If you didn't know, dark is weak to bug. I'm not entirely sure the reasoning behind it. Maybe because bugs come out in the dark and they make all types of noises and they hide in the dark and use the dark as their hunting grounds. I don't. But you learn a good water move. Boy. Yeah, heart scales, come and check, because I don't think they have egg moves, because I couldn't teach my Cloister Rock Blast. So I don't think you can get any egg moves from it. But you should still be able to get some pretty good moves from it. I take that back. No, seriously though, I think you can get some pretty decent out of this though. I didn't name the Fennekin, and I don't think movie learner. I mean, a name reader is cave. So, chat, YouTube, as you can see, I am an idiot. I am an idiot. And I forget to do things I said I was going to do, like naming. So, I'm going to leave it up to you to remind me when I say I'm going to do stuff. Because if you don't, it won't happen. And then it'll be your fault and it won't be mine. Blame everything on you. That's what we're doing. I think I'm going to teach you air slash. If you're like, if you're one of those kind of elitists, like whining, like, hey, you don't know what you're doing, blah blah blah. Don't teach them that. Shut up. Here, have fun. No, duh, I don't know what I'm doing competitively. I don't play it. What I know if I don't play it. Level on up. Like 6 of them. Do what we gotta do. After this battle, I have to use the restroom again because I'm drinking a lot of water and it's making me have to go to the bathroom. I have made. These are all special moves. One of the cities, I think it's like Odell Town or Aladipo. It's something with an O. That's the city. It has like the best department store, so I'd recommend going there if you have some money. You might want to wait a little bit to. But it has like the best department store in the game. We have a department store ourselves, and I'll show that off. I'll show it off a little bit. You don't need to go there right now, but it has like great items, great TMs. There's a mint shop. I don't think it's in the department store. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere else. But there's a mint shop where you buy all the mints for like, I think they're like $20. So you can just get every mint in the game for whatever. Oh, speaking of bugs, the modest mint doesn't work. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see someone's just joined. Right now we're playing Pokemon great first impression. Pokemon This Gym of Mine, a fan game where we take over as the gym leader. I'm leveling up my mons a little bit before we advance in the story. But feel free to hang out. If not, glad you stopped by even if it was for a moment. Yes, there's an old town where you can get these nature mints in this game. I think they're like 20 bucks a pop. So you can get all the mints for like $20. You can Emerald Sea Glass is the one that gives you the mochi, the reset mochi. There's something else you can get. I think you can buy like every berry. I think there's berries you can buy. There's berries you can buy to reset your EVs, and they're all cheap. Like, it's just, I'm be honest with you, I'm not really into the EV training. Like, the only fan game I've actually had to EV train was Pokemon Unbound, because it's like actually difficult. But I played on expert difficulty. The expert difficulty is actually pretty difficult, and it actually required me to EV train. So like that's kind of how I learned a little bit about EV training. I still don't know the most. I just know like obviously certain mons give different EV values, like speed, attack, special defense, all that fun stuff. But oh yeah, there's that town is like one of the best towns. There's another town where they kind of like make fun of you for what the vacation because there's like nothing there, but it's kind of funny. But that's where you can get the Magni. And spoilers, because we're not getting it from, because I think Magmortar learned Psychic, but I don't want it. It's Water Fire. Oh, it's like Volcanion. It's the only other Water Fire type, I think, like, ever. Obviously, other ROMs probably have water and fire types. But in this ROM, the only water fire type is Mag. It's Mag B, Magmar, and Magmortar. So it's pretty cool. The only problem is they might have trouble learning like good water moves. So be careful, be mindful of that. But they're not, they weren't like bad. They weren't great. But I think that's just like Magmortar's whole stick. I don't think Magmortar's that good of a mod. I could be wrong. I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time, trust me. Hammer on. This is a random but not random. So please don't like run me out of town for this. I don't typically play the game or games in general, for the most part, with my headset on. Like sometimes I do, but I usually kind of have to keep my ears open. That's always happening. Be able to hear things are happening. Nothing bad, of course, but I help out where I can. So sometimes I don't get to appreciate like good audio design or like sound direction and sound design of game, which I think will be a really fun experience us to experience together, because there's some games I have not experienced in totality because I kind of played without. I listened to the sound. Like, don't get me wrong, I could still hear the sound, but I just didn't have my headphones in. So like I didn't kind of get a full experience of it. Like Dead Space, the new Dead Space remake, great, phenomenal atmosphere, great sound, loved it. Sent shivers down my spine playing that with my headphones in. I absolutely had to. I strongly recommend it. We might play it here on this channel here because I enjoyed that game. I 100%ed it. I really enjoyed the game. I think it's like super scary. It's pretty cool. But that's just like one example of a game where I think the sound design is like really, really good. And I definitely recommend listening and playing that game. If you like scary stuff. If you don't like scary stuff, don't play it. It'll scare you. Whew. I know, this is not the most entertaining session. This is probably why a lot of it gets cut. It might be a little bit more fun to enjoy if we're yapping away each other, talking to each other. Just watching probably isn't good. So like if you speed this stuff up, I don't really mind. Or if I did mind, it wouldn't matter. I don't blame you. That's kind of what I wanted to say. Like I get it. I get it. But I think I'll stop yapping. I'll start talking for a little bit. Kind of if you just kind of listen to the background and kind of a little bit, shut up so that you kind of have this background. few more runs of that, and we should be good to go. Trying to get everybody around the 50s. It goes over 50s. Down to final phase. It shouldn't be too. We kind of advance the story even further. We got the level. It took us 2 hours, 3 hours to get to reputation level 2. Not 2, 3. And I think we did that like in the first 20. Everything else is just kind of training. Yapping. I hit A too fast. Fighting 3. And I also, did I change the order of the team? Did I change the item? I didn't change the item, did I? I think I did. We'll go ahead and change the item. Let's fight. Only half. I think that freeze symbol is kind of pretty. That's pretty cool. Nice addition. Or am I just a big fan and that's just how it is? A different game that I don't remember. I think I'd be better off buggy. Sure, this is great if you have a mod or that needs you want to put into the HP EVs. I'm sure this is great for that. I'm like 95% certain Blissey gives HP EVs. That this makes the most sense to me. That's a cool freeze animal. Yeah, you didn't need that. Yeah, after this one through, chat, YouTube, go another pause. Maybe you should slow down on the water a little bit. Bathroom. I think I said that earlier and I just didn't go. Why? Who knows? I'm an idiot. What's new? Frost lesson. So I have used up both my slots for mons that are not psychic types, but can learn psychic, with Yan Mega and Frostlass. We probably will replace something or someone or one of these things with Metagross if we catch it. Especially since I'm pretty sure it's gonna, since we're going up in level and, you know, there it is again. There's that on. And you know that they scale. So, I'm sure the level evolutions are going to get there since we're going to be in the 50s. Metagross evolves at 50, if I'm not mistaken. But then I have to go and catch Metagross, which I'm sure has either a similar or even lower catch rate than Delta or Metang. Or they just all have the same catch rate. I don't really remember. You don't get too many chances to catch Metangs and Metagrosses out in the wild. It's just not a common thing that happens. But we'll worry about that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. YouTube, if you've made it this far, I know I asked this, I think 30 minutes ago. Again, seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Why? But, I mean, you know, maybe I'm just that entertaining, and you love me. You see me every day, and you'll do the Twitch chat, and we'll yap it up. I mean, I just have a million things in the world to talk about. This is just kind of much in terms of content happening right now. There's grinding, there's a part of Pokemon. There's easier ways, there's harder ways. This is the easiest way to do it for me right now until I can get rare candies. And rare candies make everything laughable. I'd recommend for endgame, if you're going to do what I'm going to do, which is the super special secret boss fight, I'd recommend being around anywhere from 95 to 97, just to make sure you don't eclipse that 100 danger zone. Really, let's do like 90, between 96 and 96 and 97. As long as you're in those ranges, even if you go up to 98, or you have to go to 98, you gotta go to 90. You're not going to be playing the game that long. By the time you're at those levels, the last thing is the super special secret awesome boss fight. Outside of that, there's no other endgame content. There's no post-game content. There's nothing you really get for being gym leader of the year. We're on our final mod, guys, and then go ahead. Probably just plow through the story until we get walled. So, spoiler alert. Remember the trainer I was kind of hinting at earlier? That's kind of like the trainer with Mario. Unless anything's... trainer might wipe me. We have to fight them. And I'm going to tell you very specifically, that trainer has a Tyranitar. Tell you what level it is, so that it's a level 2 high. The problem is, Tyranitar is a dark type and a rock type. So my dark counter, which is bug flying, is not only quad weak to that, my other counter, which would be Starmie, is also weak to its dark type. And it's a Tyranitar. So it's very, very powerful. But it's the only Pokemon he has. There's a very, very good reason for that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm thinking of counters, like with the team that I have what? But that's another bridge we're crossing. We're gonna beat him. I promise you that. We're gonna beat him. We have to beat him twice to be exact. It gets stronger in the original level. Because of course it does. But we're gonna beat him. I'm not entirely sure how yet. But we're gonna do it. Metagross would help with that. Just saying. But I gotta catch it first. Alright, one more. Probably good. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I'm sorry that I made you sit through something that you have to a little. Like, this target's physical defense. This is like the greatest. It's the greatest second move for this wizard. Yeah. The fox. Let's heal up. Let's progress. Let's grab some more reputation. The good thing is the very man who's a cheater and he shouldn't be allowed to do that. He gives a lot of reputation. So if you can somehow squeak a win by, that helpful. Usually he wasn't there. I think he was up there by the Badlands. Like not the Badlands, but the Craggy Path. But he's usually in the Badlands, and I think the first time you can fight him is after you get kidnapped, but I didn't see him there. I hope this individual with the Tyranitar, which is a ridiculously high level, does challenge your gym. Both in his original level and when he gets stronger. So, you literally have... You might want to just plan around that. It gets a little ridiculous because his level isn't a little ridiculous. So you just become that much stronger, and you just gotta storm through everything and wipe everybody, but it's because of him. I said I was gonna go to the bathroom after that fight, didn't I? Right, I'm sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. YouTube, we'll be right back. Psychic Gym Leader. Taking on building up our city. Committing tax evasion. As you do as a gym leader. But right now we're just defending our gym. If you're not staying long, I appreciate you coming at all. Feel free to flirt, chat, however you want it. No worries here. But if you are a Pokemon fan and you're still here, I do recommend you check this out if you haven't already. I think it's a pretty cool fan game. There's some issues with it, but it's pretty entertaining. And what was I talking about before I had to use the bathroom? And if you're curious as to, I'm not cheating. I understand that our level difference between me and the gym trainer is quite different. There's a reason for this. It might not be a good one, but there's one. I'll think of it soon. But more obviously context. You're a gym leader. This is a very story-driven fan game. The more battles you win, the more your reputation goes up. The further you can progress into the story, the stronger trainers you encounter, the stronger Pokemon you can gather. Earn any cool legendaries, or can't run around with a Kyogre. Can't do that. A gym leader. Gym leaders don't do that. But it's pretty entertaining. If you have some time, or you're just even morbid curiosity, I'd check it out. We haven't hit the jump in level yet, but we will. It'll come. No, we're fine. We'll reball. We'll be fine. This was the best addition I could have added to the psychic team. Be fine. Yeah, we got a bird. What? Did you heal? Okay. That was a roll. That wasn't a good roll either. Alright, we're good. And that's all the training for today. Alright, go to the break room. Let's see if they have anything to give me. Oh. Liz? Nope. Forgot your name. Anna? Nope. Okay. Are we gonna train today, guys? Give her younger sibling. Okay. That's good. That's story progression. They're gonna let me stay. Is it, are we story progression? No, not yet. Okay. So, fun fact, this ROM is all about fan game. All about reputation badges. I have 3 right now. There's 8. It's just like the standard vanilla games. If everything's based on you defending your gym. The tax evasion comes in. You can build up your city that you are the gym leader of. And all of the money goes to you. You don't pay taxes on. Hence, tax evasion. It's the main way to get money in this game. It's just somewhat important. It'll become a little bit more important later down the line. You earn candies. But for now, the name of the game, build up your reputation. Try to push through the story as much as possible. But you're just a gym leader. That kind of gets involved in... Oh, and there's a gang. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. There's a gang. So the gang wants to take over the city. You have to keep the gang at bay. But that can't have that happen. That's how I'm keeping track of chat. And you can get fired. I don't know if you knew, if you read the title. If you lose too much, they will fire you. If your reputation goes too low, which was probably a consequence of you losing too much, they will fire you. I don't know what happens when that happens. So, I don't really want to find out either. But my level is justified. You see, level 36. Justified. Trainers are getting stronger. Didn't overlevel. But all in all, this is it's not a very long fan game. I think it's about that you can do completion about 8 to 10 hours. Not too terribly long. Kind of chill. It does not have every Pokemon in it, despite how it may seem, because I have a Delphox and probably what appears to be technically Generation 3, because that's Leaf. But every mon's not in it. I don't know which ones aren't, because some aren't included. That's about it. But it's a pretty cool route. So if you feel like if you want to check it out, I recommend it. If not, it's whatevs. Have I fought you? Whew. You healed. Why? Healing is a thing in this game. They do it a lot. If you do plan to play it, you might lose fights because of it. But just be wary of that. Bell. Alright, well, hi Dell. I can see that you're in chat. I appreciate you coming by. I have no idea why you're watching this. I'm sure you have... I don't know. You have better things to do. But I still appreciate you. I love the friend support. And this is what I look like. I know I haven't seen you in a long time. So... Oh, the sun's saying hello. YouTube. Yes, I'm still recording. Yeah, friend of mine, friend in real life he's giving, you know, Candle some love. So, always love to see that. I am not ignoring you, YouTube, I promise. I'm not really focusing. There's not much to focus on right now. Oh. 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 Oh man, stretch. I forgot what I was talking about before I went to the bath. I don't remember. I'm sure it wasn't important if I've forgotten it. Close some of it. Oh, there's it. Okay. So YouTube, here we go. Story progression. Yo, kid, this is Edgar, leader of the Rough Riders. I thought it was the Rogue Riders. They keep, it's either me or the game just keeps changing the name of this gang. No idea what. It's about time we settled this. Meet me at meet me at my chambers in the Badlands. I cannot promise that my gang will stand aside for you, so you better bring your A-team in this feud. P.S. Don't even while telling the mayor what's up. This us. Should you call someone? But when I originally played this, I didn't call anybody. I don't know what it affects. But let's call the police. See what happens. So now this is point in the game. I think we're at the halfway point. Unless it just skips through 4 and it goes right to 5. At the halfway point in the game. Yeah, okay. We're at the halfway point in the game. So we're making pretty decent progress. What time is it? We should be able to finish it today. We should be able to finish this today. And then we can, it'll be horror. We'll do horror games tomorrow. So, if that's what you're up for, that's what you're into, that'll be tomorrow. I forgot what I was doing. I need to be able to heal. I buy a full heal jet. I cannot. I'm not mistaken. Edgar has a team full of pseudo legendaries. So they're probably all weak to ice and fairy. Oh. Yeah, this way. Do I have any? I don't. Grab some. Fuck. And you didn't hear that. Trying my best not to curse. Because... yeah. I don't really have a good reason. I think it's just easier to... maybe be monetized eventually in the fantasy I have in my head. When I'm not cursing. So, that's what we're going to try to aim for. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is YouTube. This is what I was talking about. So I fought this trainer, I think, an hour ago. We have to fight again. I don't know if it's specifically because of the story progression, or they just reset after that amount of time, but some of the trainers you have to fight again. It's more of an annoyance than a problem, but it's still an annoyance. I want to try. I want to try and finish this thing. I do. I want to get it done. I think if we speed run it a little bit, we can get it. If not, like I said earlier, we'll stream this for the first part of it tomorrow, and then we'll do our horror after we're done. No, this is the demon. This man right here. I'm not gonna fight him because I know I'm gonna lose. But I'm just not yet, at least. We'll go fight Edgar. After Edgar, I think we go back to our home. If we don't, then we'll go fight him. But we're gonna lose. We don't want to fight him. Trying to avoid the trainers. Serve as much DP as we can, because that was. Alright, and this is where also save often. The first in the VOD that got corrupted, I definitely didn't mess it up. It got corrupted. You want to save often because this game doesn't have an autosave. So if you don't save, you'll just lose progress. I mean, did you chat with that mayor of yours? Doesn't matter. He probably would have found out one way or another. He's nosy like that. Anyhow, I'm tired of this nonsense. The city is tired of this nonsense, and I'm almost certain you're tired of it too. I've trained under the best, was taught how to teach a Pokemon move they can't normally learn. This fight won't be easy. 1 round, our best teams, no more nonsense. If I win, you give up the town and let us run the show. If you win, we'll keep our hands off the town. Sound good? We have no reason to hesitate. This is like your kind of like your mid-game battle where you, I want to say, kind of how you get the legendary in like the vanilla games. I may have made a mistake. Let's go, Jakes. It's kind of like the mid-game battle where you get the legendary, and it's like the evil team, like the legit. Oh. Why would you do Iron Head? I don't understand that choice of move on a Yanmega. Whatever, dude. Ah, that's not good. I'm dead. I didn't die. Okay, here we go. If I miss one of these, I'm going. Okay, I'm gonna lose. It's like when you battle the evil team, like Cyrus, Giovanni. The man from... You have Shadow Sneak. You're a loser. The man from... X and Y. Yeah, it's like when you fight the evil team leader. It's not like the end of the game, but like you're kind of getting... You're getting there. I think I made a big mistake because I'm pretty sure both of my ice types are now dead. I don't think Delphox is useful in any more of the mons after this. So let's see if we can get a burn. Why are you using Ice Fang? Did you predict I was going to switch? Because that's BS if that's what that was. Okay, fine. It's psychic. That's normal, and it's stab. So whatever. Well, hi. So this is YouTube, but this is what I mean when I say the AI in this game. Like, it's not a difficult game. The AI is kind of dumb. Just the move choice doesn't make any sense. It's just at all. There's no rhyme or reason behind it. They just do things. Why would you flare blitz? It killed, but that was dumb. You're faster than Army? When you're 6th level? Okay. Let me put some respect on Garchomp's name. What's that? You're like double resistant to this, aren't you? Are you using... Why are you flare blitzing? Was it a speed tie? Why were you faster than me? I don't understand. Pretty sure you resist fire. Doesn't matter. Why are you meteor match? This matchup, for those of you who don't understand Pokemon, which is, you know, fair. This is a special attacker. Meteor Mash is a physical attack. There's no reason for it to have that move. Why do you have that? The reason I'm using Mystical Fire is because it's a special attacker. I don't want to die, but it's not even using special moves. This is what I mean when I say the AI of this game. There's your Dark Pulse. Why would you Meteor Mash twice? That just doesn't make sense. For anything I've shown, it makes no sense for it to throw out a Meteor Mash. This is also the annoying part. This is the part that I try to explain to you. And we burned him again, so good. This is getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, they will heal and heal and heal. I didn't even know they used full heals. That's news to me. So if you lose, it's probably because they just healed. It just kept healing. Didn't do anything. Well, this fight wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Probably because I overleveled. Shut up. I didn't. You did. But yeah, it's just a team full of pseudos. So I honestly thought they were level 50, not 45. But that's on me. I still only had 2 Pokemon left. Well, that's that. And then you get a reputation boost. Well, that's it. Victory is yours. I'm a man of my word. What? Want an award or something? Too bad. Get out. And he picks it out. And I think we just go. And now we're level 4. Reputation 4. And then we just go home. And depending on how this goes. No. Okay. So we're not level 5 immediately. So I'm gonna. I made a promise. I plan to keep it. At the risk of my reputation going down. I will go and fight a demon trainer who should not have something he should have at that level. Not that it doesn't evolve at that level, it absolutely does. That's not the point. It's just you'll see what I mean when I get there. That I'd fight him, so I got this is not who I meant. YouTube at all. That's not who I meant. And you have sturdy. Of course you do. You're a loser. Here we go. Potions. Whatever. As you can see, like the whole repeat battle trainer thing, it doesn't happen with every trainer. Like specifically the ones in the game. I'd never battled that person to begin with. I don't know what causes it to happen. I don't know why it happens. Again, it just might be a bug. Okay, so this is Paul. Remember that name. If you check this where I'm out, my fan game, remember who Paul is. This is why. Paul has a level 70 Tyranitar. Paul shouldn't have a level 70 Tyranitar. Nobody knows why Paul has a level, and I missed Icy Wind. You can't hit me with Thrash, you idiot. Nobody knows why Paul has a level 70 Tyranitar. No one's asked. But Paul's being kind of stupid right now and he keeps trying to hit me with Thrash, and he can't. Ghost type. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why he's doing this. He absolutely has crunch. I promise. I do not understand why he's doing this. I think I broke the game, and now he's... Why did you full restore? Yeah, so my initial plan was to maybe get 1 or 2 icy ones off. Really one, just hope and pray, and that it was slow enough to be hit by something else. I don't know what it's doing, because I think this is just another example of the AI in this game just not being very good. Yeah, Paul heals, by the way. You saw that full restore? Yeah, he heals. So if you fight him at a lower level and you're winning and you think you're going to win, he's going to heal. Like that. So Paul heals. Sugar. YouTube, what I want to try and do is... Oh, he has Hyper Beam. I'm not crazy. I'm almost certain he absolutely has a dark move. He has to. Doesn't really have to, I guess. So, YouTube, if you're a Ghost gym leader and you choose to specialize in Ghost, maybe you just beat Paul because he doesn't understand. He only has normal moves. You just win. I didn't know that. He can't hit you. He only has this was not at all how I thought this was gonna go. But yay for me, and then you get 1,000 reputation. So if you have a ghost move or ghost type, you just win because he can't hit you. I'm not entirely... I don't think when he levels up it's like that, but I guess I would have never known because I didn't bring my ghost water type when I fought him. I didn't bring Jellicent, from my understanding. So I don't know if it changes gym leader type by gym leader type. If you have ghost, you just win, and it really doesn't really make a bunch of sense, but that's just how it is, I guess. Power play. Let's go Jinx. See if we can get Jinx. So I'm being honest with you, after that boost in reputation with the 1,000, I think after we go through this gym, of course you're using a Frost Moth. After we go through like this gym day, we might have just made enough reputation to go to level 5. Just because I want to be completely honest with you. I said that twice now. But I wasn't expecting to beat Paul. I forgot his name was Paul. But I wasn't expecting to win. I thought I could hurt him a little bit. Maybe do some shenanigans where I lower his speed. Maybe we can squeak a win out. But that's not what happened. So, yeah, we won. YouTube, give me a second. I'm gonna close one of these windows. It's, again, like I explained earlier, it's cold in here because my computer's running, and I want my computer to not explode in my room, because it's really... I don't know if you can... Mike's still picking up loud, boisterous voice. Yeah. It was cold in here. I had to close it. Hey. Why did it take that? Whoa, what is up with this Eevee? Are you... Right, why did it take that Psychic? Okay, beware of the Eevee, I guess. I don't know what drugs it's on, but it took that Psychic like a champ. Maybe just Jigs is just weak. No, it's taking Psychics. I don't understand why this Eevee is from. And here come the potions. Maybe it has an Eviolite on it. That might be why. I hit the wrong button. Please hit yourself. Oh, even better. Oh, nope, I'm dead. No, I lived on one and used the Hyper Potion. Because you're a loser. If I lose to an Eevee, I'm turning the stream off. And I'm ending the VOD. YouTube, if the recording just suddenly ends and you don't get an outro, you don't get a bye or love you, I lost. Take that how it is. Why did that hurt? I don't understand this game. Never mind, YouTube, I'm not gonna lose, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna lose. Everything has quick attack. Uh-oh. I'm faster than you. Like physically defend? Mouth is getting dry. I am doing the wrong attack. Please don't heal. Yeah, and Aurora Beam and Psychic are this massive blend of rainbow colors. I mean, that's certainly a design choice. I don't exactly know why they did that. But if colors bother you, warning. Look at that. Psychic is 90% of this video. So if that bothers you, wouldn't recommend watching though. This is what I mean. YouTube. That's Paul. You know? The demon who has level 70 Tyranitar? That's Paul. He challenges you. So if you're not ready, he will wipe your team. And what I've just learned, he can't hit ghost types. So, Tears? I didn't know I was faster than him. I didn't know that was going to work. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know that was going to work. I win. Because he can't hit this. So if you need help beating Paul, and Paul is taking all of your reputation and your money, and potentially going to get you fired from your job as a gym leader, just get a ghost type. He can't hit it. Oh, I missed. Alright, it's time for my every 40 minutes. YouTube, if you are still watching, why? And thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, there it is. There's the full restore. Special defense system. Oh, so then speed is in the toilet. That wasn't even necessary. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know about you. I don't know about y'all, but I do plan to play some of the Tomb today. If you guys are any zombies fans. I'm not streaming that. I've already established that, but I'm gonna play it. I'll probably get the Easter egg done today. And I'm gonna close my windows as soon as the stream is over. Because I'm cold. And this hoodie and my slippies aren't helping. But I don't want you to see my hair. Belle, that includes you. I don't want anyone to really see my hair right now. It's real bad. It's real bad right now. You can kind of see it through the hood a little bit. You can see the hairline ain't lined up, but hair is not looking good right now. It's gonna be hoods and hats for a little while. But I do stream daily. I think I can say that. I've streamed for 2 days in a row now. So, yeah, that's what that means. I'm trying to stream daily. So if you got some time and you want to give me some pity support, take it. If you hate me and want me to shut up, take that too. Whatever. But feel free to come. Don't feel pressured. I have a friend in chat. He's not chatting. He's watching, that's perfectly fine. He doesn't have to. None of you have to. None of you have to come here. I'd appreciate it if you did, but you don't have to. Out there. That's wrong. But if you enjoy any part of the video at all, feel free. I'll be uploading probably daily since I'll upload every VOD. I'll upload, stream daily. Feel free to come by. Alright, that should be enough trainers for today. Yep. Cool. And I beat Paul. His name's Paul. I beat Paul again. So that's like a boost of 1,000 reputation every time you beat him. So Paul's kind of like, this is what I'm saying. Paul's kind of like a gateway to progressing the story because he gives you 1,000 reputation at a time. That's a lot of reputation. I just got 2,000 reputation, so now I'm advancing in the story because I have to talk with my gym girl. Yeah. Thank you, Momo. Momo's my nickname. I mentioned this in the first video that got corrupted and I completely didn't mess up the audio and can't upload it. Momo's my real life nickname. So it works when I play mostly feminine characters because why would I play as a dude? There's the backstory for why I'm named Momo. Thank you, Momo. I want to talk to you about something a bit personal. I just recently got a letter from my parents. My brother is supposedly in the area. Normally that would be a good thing, but he's been on a run for a while now. He made some mistakes. Let's leave it at that. We never saw him since. Part of the reason I took an interest in trading was to find him. Now, here he is, but I know I'm not strong enough to fight him if it comes to it. So, can you come with me, just in case? The answer is automatically yes, we don't... Good choice. Arthur! Here with the gym leader, eh, sis? Finally here to drag me in? Please, this can't keep going on, you need to stop. I can't, got too much dirt on me. I go in, I won't see the light of day again. Arthur, please. Stand back for your own sake. And we have to fight Arthur. This is the only time this is mentioned one time before. to kind of prep you. She's like, hey, something about, hey, I'm looking for my brother or whatever. And then this happens. And then this is never mentioned again. So it's like a cool little side story. Okay, we just have Sucker Punch. Cool little side story quest thing kind of going on about her brother who is a criminal. Because, of course he is. He wants to come home. He doesn't. Spoiler. It doesn't matter if you win this fight. You can't lose. You know how these games are. He don't come home. He just leaves. So, I think this is just a reason to have you fight someone else. Because he ain't coming back. He made his mind up on that. This game is, like, weirdly difficult when you're a psychic gym leader. Because everything knows a dark move, it's dark type. Also, it was a... This is also a dark type. That's how you know. I'm super effective. That's the Lantern regional form. Doesn't it look cool? You knew Brave Bird. Wow. Are you going to KO yourself in that process? Oh, you suck. Whatever. Right, don't miss. This is gonna... I gotta edit this. This is gonna... all... upload. I should probably edit that out. It's fine. We'll deal with that when we need to deal. I'll deal with it right after I'm done streaming, actually. But we'll deal with that when we get to deal with it. I get it. I'm tired of running anyhow. Arthur, what are you saying? Can't go to the cops. Can't go to the writers. They kicked me out. Still fond to my life. I maybe am not grammatically smart enough to understand that. I thought it would be still fond of my life. But okay, still fond to my life. Only one way left to go. I don't know what that implies, but we're just going to assume he went home. Yeah. We get 500 reputation for it, and that should be enough reputation to... Here we go. Now here, crowd, is it? It's champion, it's the champion, Garrison. What are you doing here? This is Lance. This is 6,000% Lance. He doesn't have the same team as Lance, but that's his model. His name's Garrison. Now, calm down, everyone. I'm here to see the new gym leader. That's all. Ah, there you are. I just wanted to tell you today is a champion review. You know what this means, right? No, not really. Basically, you and I are going to battle right here, right now. Normally, this would take place in a gym, but you seem to have quite a few fans. So I decided to make this a public... I decided to make this a public event. What do you think? Let's give them a show. Sorry if this is a bit sudden. Just in case, take this. I don't use items in battle, so it doesn't matter. Now, let's go crazy. So the champion just kind of is like the CEO of gyms. I think that's how that works. He's a bully. He just decided to make this like what if I just get absolutely waxed in front of all of my fans? And there we go. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much of a good idea it was bringing Jinx. Jinx has not been performing. So, we might have to replace Jinx. Uh-oh. Why? Why would you ever do that? Like, it did a lot of damage, but I'm sure you have Shadow Ball or... Okay, whatever. Again, bad AI. Game's not hard. Baby mode. It's Dark type. I forgot. That hurt. I appreciate the sunny day boost, though. Excuse me. Excuse me. You thought that was a Bisharp. Now I know that's the real Bisharp. And a Haxorus, everybody's favorite dragon. Alright, yeah, it's over. Oh, champions, YouTube champions at level 50. Can be around 50, you could be a little bit over 50. Not difficult, it's just annoying. But he's not difficult by any means. No trainer truly is, except for Paul. Unless you have a ghost type, apparently, because all he knows is Hyper Beam, Giga Impact, and Thrash. Terrible moveset, but... And beating Garrison makes your reputation go up by 1,000 again. So I've, in the span of, I want to say 20 to 40 minutes, I've gained 3,000 reputation. I gained more reputation in the span of 20 to 40 minutes than I have in 3 hours. That's for Paul. And now we're rank 5. And now we have to rest again because we just woke up and had to fight the champion. So this would be the second day the gym's not open. So I have to open the and there's a letter. Literally, because our reputation is increasing so rapidly, it's blasting through the story mode. Alright. Time for some grade A dialogue readage. Sorry for the abrupt meeting. There's something I need to talk to you about. This is another battle, by the way. It is of the utmost importance, and I wanted to keep prying eyes away. First of all, I need to see just what kind of gym leader you are. Are you ready? Mind you, hyper illegal. I don't know how he got in here. I didn't let him in. I didn't unlock the door. He's a burglar. He has a sack on his back. He just came into my gym and challenged me to a Pokemon battle to test me. He broke into my gym to do this. I did not let him in here. And the gym's been closed for 2 days. I don't think I would get fired, but I think they're getting pretty pissed that I haven't opened the gym. But it's not my fault. Okay. Like it. Why do you have pursuit? Bozo? That's stab. That was a roll, so okay. Cool. Why do you have Sucker Punch? What is... would be psychic gym leaders. Just be wary of the amount of dark moves that just are a thing in this. Because it's kind of ridiculous. I don't understand what... I need the Omni Boost, or I think I die. Faster than... Oh. Punched. Okay. You were faster. You could have just turned. Am I faster than a Star Wrap? Nope. No, I'm not. Why did you close combat? So I'm, like, unironically... Well, well, I think it's 3v3. But, like, I'm unironically, like, kind of... get whooped a little. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I need you to not do this, sir. Alright, cool. We got lucky. Frostlass is, like, just the greatest MVP right now. I don't know what's going on. I didn't expect Frostlass to be this good when I got it. I've also not really used the Frostlass in one of my playthroughs. Kind of just the thing that I never really did. I don't know why, I just didn't. You gonna heal? Didn't. Why you didn't heal? Should have. Of course, it's an EV. Oh well, I was gonna slow you down, but I guess that wasn't. Can you hit me, or is this another one of those things where you only know normal moves because you're an idiot? Nope, you have bite. You can hit me. Okay. So this might be a problem. Psychic. That didn't do enough damage. Uh-oh. Psychic again. If as long as he doesn't heal, probably will. We should be A-okay. I'm not entirely certain how... Okay, we're good. He could have two-shot me with quick attack. Did they buff Eevee's stats? Why is it so strong? Alright, anyway. Read time. You did good, kid. Weirdo. Now there's something I need to tell you. Desperately. Momo, you here? Sandy, I saw the lights on. Saw the lights were on and what are you doing here? Better have a good reason or else. Came here to warn Momo. About what? That you were after the position again and you want it back? Is that it, Jason? We'd have you back after what you've... What's this, a letter? Just read it. Fine. If you do anything else during your reign, there will be consequences. Starting with those closest to you. Go to the police and we will find out. Test us if you'd like. You won't like the results, and neither would your sister. Sorry I didn't... By the way, this person's name is Jason. So if YouTube, if you haven't figured this out, in the beginning of the game, oh, you probably didn't because the footage got corrupted. In the beginning of the game, we are a new gym leader in the city because the old one ran away and left them high and dry. This is the old one. He was threatened. His sister is Sandy. I didn't know that. Whatever. Anyway, he was threatened, and he threatened his sister, so he was like, I'm gonna just leave the city high and dry and protect my sister, because I think that's the only person he really cares about. I don't really think he addresses it anywhere, but I'll finish reading it. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you. I didn't want to risk them hearing. You better be sorry. This whole time the city thought you abandoned them. Did you even think at all? I understand that I was an idiot. Correct. I just wish I realized it sooner. And now I'm doing what I can to rectify it. Momo, the gym is in your hands. I have all the reason in the world to believe the people that sent me this will be after you next. When that happens, do what I was too foolish to do for the city, your gym, trainers, and everyone who calls this place home. Jason, you're not going to leave again, are you? Please, let me tell the town about the letter. Let me clear you, Sandy. I'm sorry, but you can't. If they catch one of it, they may come after you, and I don't want that to happen. You put your faith in Momo, right? Well, so am I. I know they'll do it right. They have been so far. Oh, seriously, Jason left because they were going after their sister, which based because family is. And the gym's not open again. This is third day. They're gonna fire me. There's third day in a row because the story it won't let me open the gym. Move out of the Poke Center, but I can't open the gym again because I just don't feel like it because wow, I hit the wrong button to do that. But yeah, he's just like like forget the rest of y'all. I want to protect my sister, and he left and told nobody. Not the smartest decision, but I can get down with it. How much money do I have? All right, know what this time's for? Tax evasion. I think I can sell something. And then we're going to build some buildings. There we go. I just need the... Nope, that's not enough. I need 50,000. Can I sell... How much money do I have? 3 of those. Alright. Let's go buy some real estate. So if you know or you don't know, because I'll stop talking about it. This man can recommend you buildings, YouTube. I don't know if his advice is the best to follow all the time. I was going to build one of the things he recommended anyway, which is a factory. That's not a factory. No, no, no. I think 2 factories is all you need. I think it's going to tank what I'm making now. But once I get some more money, worry about it. I think 2 factories is all you need to have. And then after that, you can just do whatever you want. Go crazy. Actually, no, this is right by the entrance. factories across the street from each other. Let's go look at how I tanked my passive income, because I put 2 factories and nothing else. Hey, I was making 4,000, now I'm making 35.49. The good thing about this is the next time I have enough money, put a different building. Ooh, they're restoring, and I'm gonna make some big bucks. I went to the wrong place. Oh, let's check our mailbox first. There's a letter. Yep, no, it's just Jacob. I don't know who that is, but yeah. And it's been 34 days since I've become a gym leader. So in 34 days, we have become a rank 6 gym leader. There's 2 badges left. I think we can power through and get it done. I think I should train, because we went up several. I thought I hit B. Okay, I didn't hit B. I hit A, I guess. I'm still not that good with my fingies on the keyboard, so I hit buttons I don't mean to hit sometimes. You know what? Yeah, I will. I absolutely will, because I'm gonna pair a song, stupid Tyranitar. You can't do anything about it. That's the main disadvantage of Paul. He only has 1 Pokemon. So if you have a way to, I don't know, pair a song or do anything, any kind of, you know, crazy with it, then you can just go crazy and do your crazy stuff. And Parasog is a great counter. Again, maybe I'm just making a big deal of Paul because I suck and I'm just not as smart as everyone else, but whatever. Maybe this will help Jinx become a little bit better. Okay. And an Ice Punch. Alright, maybe this will help Jinx become a little bit better. We'll go... I'm thinking maybe we get to the 60s. We get into the everybody into the 60s. I know some are closer than other. Obviously, Jinx just wiped 6 pussies, so definitely others. This is the times which I wish speed up was a thing, and because not, and it takes some time. But it takes some time. We'll get everybody in the 60s. Not like late 60s, just the 60s. I think the final gym trainer. I think the final fight has, I think his Monster, he's not mistaken. I also will, I think what we'll do here, since we've gone for some time today, and I've yapped for, I've talked a lot. Not for maybe other people, but for me specifically, considering this video is me and you. Mostly me. We've talked for quite some time. I think we'll wrap up. I think we'll get to the 7th? 7th, 8th? I think the 7th gets us to the end of the game. I think 8th is the end of the game. I don't really remember. I think we'll get 8 reputation badges today. And then the sun is shining nice and bright now. You can see my beautiful whatever's behind me. See it. We'll wrap up, and then we'll the first part of the stream tomorrow is I'll grind off stream so that you don't have to watch this, because maybe that's just a better idea. That's probably what I should have done. I'll grind off stream. I'll grind off stream for the final fight. I guess it's not too bad. You can kind of see what's going on. Not great, I'll just be honest. But I'll grind off stream for the final fight. And the next time we come back, like the final fight, I think we should get to the end of the game today. Probably after like one more day of opening, which I don't want to get fired. That's my whole purpose. I'm a gym leader. The gym needs to be open. But I think one more day open the gym probably will get us to where we need to go, especially if Paul comes in. 1,000 reputation. Helps a lot. Yeah, we'll I think we can wrap up, and then we'll wrap the stream up for today. And go tomorrow. See what we're gonna do tomorrow. See what tomorrow's offering. Take my medicine. Tummy hurts a little. My tummy's hurting. My tum. I did the wrong thing again. So side shock is an option here. Very viable one, actually. Yeah, like that. Oh, I don't know if this like violates TOS. Here. I'll just do it all. I'll hold on to that. It's not immediate. It's not a life-threatening situation. I'll be okay. Oh, side shock is a blessing. Such a blessing to have this move. So much faster. Hammer on would be fine too, but my shock just no thanks. I don't know if that's wrong. Wait. I hit 8 too fast. I only did 3. Yeah, no, this will definitely future. Still learning. Like I said, this will definitely be more of a off-stream thing that I try to do as much as possible. Just because this is incredibly mundane and just not interesting as it can be. Apologies. Still learning here. It doesn't help that I don't have any physical moves. If I had physical moves, this would at least go faster. And you can't speed the game up. So, yeah. And I don't have enough money for rare candies right now. I still have to build up my empire. So, the sooner that gets done, the sooner we can get rare candies and kind of skip the whole grinding process in totality. I think that's how you use that word. I'm smart. I went to college. That definitely translates to everything, and I'm not silly. Most of those things, but not all of those things. I won't tell you which ones. You'll have to figure it out. Well, I mean, if you're somebody who loves the battle music, I guess this is not so bad for you. But for everybody else, myself included, this is miserable. No, I think we'll just start today. Just go at it like this. First of all, the mayor wanted to tell you ranked up again, and now I'm rank 7. I literally just had to go into the gym. Also, you got something, a letter. We commend you, Momo. You are a better gym leader than we thought. However, we must go from commending you to condemning you. We demand that you cease all actions as a gym leader this instant, or there will be consequences, starting with your gym trainers. Any mention of this, the police will be notified and dealt with when they're able. We know you will make the right choice like the last gym leader. That's right, we know about you conversing with the previous gym leader, Jason. However, we are not worried about him. We'll know you'll make the right choice, Momo. Well, it seems like Jason was right, and they know about it too. What do we do? Decided to warn the gym treaters and call the police. Someone's at the door. I need your help. None of the gym leaders are picking up their phones. This is the end of the game, guys. So the event letter was passed out. This is deplorable. Officer, what is currently being done? All of our available forces are out searching. We have everywhere searched except for the Badlands due to the Rogue Riders. Momo, as much as I don't want to disturb your duties, keep Riders hideout. You dealt with them before, so you fine. I'll go on ahead, Momo. I forgot to read that because I had A too fast. So, this is pretty much the end of the game. This is kind of why I wanted to get to level 60. I'm just gonna go at it without being level 60. I don't necessarily think it's necessary. I think we can pull a victory out. We'll figure it out. This dragged on a little at the end just because of the grinding. But nonetheless, I still had fun. I really did. This is, even with my second playthrough, just would have gone. Psychic isn't great in this because of all the dark types. But this has still been a pretty good experience. It's still been pretty fun. So, if you enjoyed, and we're not done yet, but if you've been enjoying this and you think maybe I could give this a go, or maybe you're like, oh, this content creator, that's what I call myself, even though I don't have anyone watching because I'm making content. You're like, oh, this person made this as boring as possible, and I will never play this. And, whoops, my bad. But I implore you, I would love for others to give this a try. Again, there are any bugs, they're wrong. I haven't even shown you the vacation. This is, and that's kind of what tomorrow will be. Little tired. And we'll gradually stream longer and longer. I'm getting the hang of the things. It's still all new to me. But definitely longer streams. Trying to push for. I'm at 4 hours now. We'll definitely push for 5, 6, 7, even 8 hour streams. We get there. I'm old. I don't got your bones no. I do, but I don't. But we're not done yet. Get my hands on him. Oh, great, it's you. Hold up, you may be exactly who I need. Listen, that jerk of a your... Oh. Listen, that jerk of a mayor of yours just barged right in and kicked me out. He keeps saying we have hostages. I told that idiot we don't do that. Now my own gang is blocking me out. If both of us go, we can distract them. What do you say? You seem confused. Guess you haven't put two and two together, huh? Didn't that mayor of yours raise a single question or a single red flag? Yes. Actually, he did. An odd manner of speaking, his aloof behavior, the fact that he doesn't do anything as the mayor was a red flag. Anyway, let me keep it simple. He employed us to get you kicked out of Umball City. When I heard of his plot to snatch your trainers, I broke the deal. Now he's all riled up. I don't know what he's thinking, but I'm a cobbler. I'm gonna clobber him. What say you? I don't really have a choice. He's got my peoples. Well, let's go rescue him. Rescue mission, do. Rescue mission. Did I battle you? Don't know. Don't care. I didn't battle them. That was the answer to that question. You're the man bus trainer. Alright, this should be fine. I really didn't want to use PP on another trainer because I don't have a good, reliable way to restore that. But whatever. And now that's 3 serfs down. Rock a rock. Alright, and here we go. End game. Ah, Momo, so good to see you. It appears your gym trainers are not here. That's because I'm not that big of an idiot, contrary to what Edgar believed. I'm surprised it took you this long to pick up on it. Seriously, I gave you a fake phone number. I gave you little to no help. That's probably the biggest thing. I never called you, so I wouldn't have noticed it was fake, because calls cares. Seriously, how absolutely daft can you be? Well, excuse me. And that's not all. After all, I couldn't risk Sandy blabbing, so I got a couple of riders to set up a little trap. Yep, they're waiting back with the rest. But why? Is that what you're thinking? Well, it all started when... That's enough talking. And he... My Pokemon are completely wiped. Edgar, you suck. Why aren't you guys doing anything? I thought you were my gang. Boom. Something else now. We love you, Edgar, but love doesn't put food on the table. Let me finish. I always wanted to be a trainer in my youth. It was a pretty great one, too. But sadly, in my day, it could only be a hobby. So I looked to become a city official. I wanted to be in a position where I could help people, be a real team player, you know? I wanted a role of great importance, one where people could look at me with respect. But now Pokemon trainers are everywhere. It is one of the most lucrative jobs available. Everyone looks up to them. Gym leaders especially. I used to actually have some power, you know? Them gym leaders became the new mayor. Everyone cares about what the gym leader has to say. Us, one mistake and you divide the entire region. Completely thankless job. Meanwhile, more and more kids want to be you guys and not us. Don't they know it's because of us that it's safe enough to train at all? Remember when we went... Getting dry. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm reading a lot, which is something I'm reading a lot out loud. Something I have not had to do for a while. Remember when we met, Momo? I told you we would reshape the image of a gym leader. This is what I meant. You're an idiot if you believe all that only applies to your position. Have you even taken a second to see what Momo has sacrificed for you? I have. That doesn't change my stance. I have my reasons. You have yours. Now let me take you to your gym trainers, Momo. So old man, this is Blaine. Old man is jealous that people care about gym leaders when they want to be gym leaders, but not when he wanted to be a trainer, and he took it out on the town and everybody else who didn't do anything to him. But I get that. He wanted to be important. He wanted people to, you know, respect his job. He wanted to be a respectable politician because he's a mayor. But I mean, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Alright, just get him out of the way. Please get all your full restores out of the way. Because just please, get it. Just please. It's just please. 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 Gosh. This is, oh no. Big tears. Alright, that's fine. Wasn't enough even with a crit? Ow. Dusclops. Real deal. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. Ooh. I think he has all his heals out of the way. I hope. Because that was just annoying. Please let me heal you. Please, you didn't die. You're a fire punch. And my water type is gone. On Hestia. Okay, looks like most of his heals are out of the way. That's not good. Nothing about this is actually. Oh, that's even worse. That's not good. I'm dead. Okay, it's why are you faster than me? Scissors not supposed to be that fast. I think I might have wiped. I think I'm gonna wipe. I don't really have anything that can hurt this. Yeah, I wiped. Dang. Wow. The game just ends. I'd never seen that. I didn't lose this battle, so I didn't know that could happen. I have to travel all the way back there. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I'm glad I could showcase that to you. And after I ran my... Oh, now you know. I was testing it so you could see what happened. You were curious. Yeah. If you lose, the game just ends. So. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. I'm kind of glad it happened, because that's super interesting, actually. And it didn't get the KO. Oh, that thing is effective against you, huh? I really wish I knew some better moves, and I really wish I didn't have to go back to the Pokemon Center because of this dork. Oh. Sorry. Dropping a D-bomb there. Yeah, so if you lose, the game just ends. Cool, right? I mean, it's kind of interesting. Normally, you just go back, you white out, and you fight again. Keep Frost last. Pops. do things that are annoying, like curse. But yeah, this is pretty much endgame. We're gonna go here. I have to go to the restroom again because I've been drinking nothing but water. Up. Alright. Go. But yeah, we'll end it here after I'm gonna go get that Alakazam too. Get him in the even Batterlands. So you have to go through the even Batterlands to get to the final fight. So we'll go off all that off bright and early tomorrow. Yes, we'll just go ahead and skip through this dialogue. All that never happened. It really never happened because I loaded up the save file before it ever happened. I forgot I didn't fight this person. Oh. I have to waste PP and big potential damage because I forgot that I have to fight these people because they're annoying. Bitch. Yeah, if you can, like, if you're not psychic, well, I mean, even if it's psychic, you can do it. I'm just a loser. Try to wipe these people out the first time you come here, so you don't have to do this, so you don't accidentally do it. And you get annoyed, because you have to then fight trainers that... Yeah. Ooh, good one. Heal up. I buy those buildings? Yeah, I did. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way, right? There's no way. Alright. I probably should have saved beforehand. I don't think I'm going to lose again, but... Yes, 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 old man, want respect. You're upset, nobody likes you, whatever. Maybe if you did your job, people wouldn't, you know, hate you. But I mean, I get it. Even if you do your job, I get it. I get it. I get it. But again, this has nothing to do with me. I was just trying to do my job. All right. Of course. Oh, now you're not cursing? Hi. Oh, we're not cursing. Cross last down. Ooh. Thanks. Good job, Jinx. so he still definitely has heals left. Oh. Wow. Forgot you had that. What? Oh. Okay, so you had Power Whip the whole time. Why didn't you use that first? Alright, so both ice types are down. Okay, now I don't have anything. And I don't have anything to kill right on. I didn't know he had a group growth. Yep, there's a potion. A crit. Got a crit, and he potioned again. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hit yourself. Baloney. Healing. Oh, hit yourself. Okay. Didn't hit yourself at all. Okay. Why did you exit her first? I don't understand, dude. Am I gonna have to do this again? No, I can't believe I'm like this. And you missed. Yeah, Omega. It's a 5% chance. And wouldn't have killed or anything, but it would have helped. Huh. Hi, you're seeing things. You're seeing things. You're seeing things. You guys can. I don't have a heart skill. Try the odd Mega Lead versus. Dialogue 17. I'll say it before I go down the ladder this time. I'm embarrassed. I'm wiping. I think my team composition is, I mean, especially for this fight, just not great. From my understanding, you don't have to stay monotype. You don't have to stay monotype. Or I forget how to. You don't have to stay monotype for battles outside of your gym. But I just kind of get so caught up in it. I'm just used to it just being monotype. Just it has to be when you're in your gym. Even though I'm not monotype, I have two that aren't psychic. But yeah, I don't believe you actually have to be monotype for like battles that aren't inside of the gym. So if you're struggling or if you just suck at video games and Pokemon like I do, and just get a different team. Pretty sure. All right, third time's a charm. Amigos, you have toxic. Wow, you're such a loser. And thanks for full restore. Definitely. Omnibus. Toxic, Confuse Ray, Curse. And Shadow Punch. There's a Shadow Punch. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Knew you were gonna heal. I knew you were gonna heal. This is so annoying. Oh my. That's the hardest part. The hardest part about the go. Here we go. Here we go. I almost start over. Ridiculous, dude. I confused. Nothing. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool. I'm gonna wipe to the dust clouds. And it. Wow, you hit yourself with one, and it did nothing. I'm just tempted to start over. This is ridiculous. I'm down 3 months. For this, die. Oh, gracious. Wow, this is lame. No, just no, nope, no. Not. We're not. Run it back. No. Sorry, not doing that. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I guess this would technically be the hardest fight in the fight. No, this would be the hardest fight. I guess, or even more specifically for me, because he has several counters to psychic. It's unfortunate, that's just how it is. So if you don't have psychic, it's not, I don't think it's as bad. Because when I did this with the mono water, it was laughable. But this has just become its own battle of, I might also just be really bad. So that's very much a thing. I get an Omni boost. There's a toxic. Oh, he has a Dragonite. Cool. That did a lot of damage. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, just use up all your heals. I don't care. Use it up and you missed. Mega. Please, it's 5. It's a 95% accurate move. This is ridiculous, yo. Oh, we killed the Dragon Knight. That was never a threat. Get the rest of the threats out of the way, maybe. Hit. Okay. I just don't understand, man. This healing is annoying. Put as much physical damage as we can. That's 85% accurate if I'm not mistaken. You don't miss those, do you? Go, Fox. Get down. Oh. Lose again. Oh, it's a scissor. Better. Heal. There's the X scissor. That's what I was waiting for. Decided to tease me and string me along. I'm just bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm just bad. I'm bad at video games. Got Dustclops, Scizor, Aegislash. Half of his team. Ghost. They're super big counter psychic. I'm just bad. This isn't a hard fight. This is a bad team composition that I have. I'm just not. I'm bad. That's all it is. I'm gonna Shadow Punch again. I don't have anything that can take that. I did this last time. Toxic Grenade. Make him flinch, maybe. Flinch? Doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, here we go. This hurts him, so he's gonna start his healing. That was a roll. Can we... Good roll? No. No roll. There's the healing. Okay. Gonna heal again. He always does. Yep. Oh. Under fun. No. shit. Inaccurate, by the way. What? That was... You're telling me that was a roll? You cannot be serious. How is that a roll? I don't understand how that can possibly be a roll. I get it. That makes zero sense to me. Ever. Oh, and now I'm dead because he's gonna be faster than me. Yep. That's game over. Oh. And so annoying. I get an omnibus. Asking. I hit the wrong button. It killed. First time that worked. They're pretty much gone. Bug buzz. This isn't heal range for you though. Or it is heal range. Okay, whatever. Ignore what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was a roll. There's no way. There's no way. Isn't that 4 times? No way that's a roll. Arrow whip. Ordered. Arrow whip. I'm dead. This might be my only chance. No thoughts. And he can't set up. Nothing he has one-shots me. Thank you! This is how it should have gone. The other... Whatever. It's done. Well... Yeah, yes. You had your monologue. Momo and I have one thing in common. We both try to do the best for our community. That's what makes us different. Sorry, I was always bad at monologues. Yes, I just don't like the sound of my own voice, unlike you. We'll call the police. Rogue Riders, I'm sorry for ever teaming up with the creep. Sorry for abandoning you, Edgar. Get it if you're mad. Show us, Edgar. Show us where you're keeping the gym trainers. We'll call cops. Get here, follow the gang. Keep an eye on Big Bad. and I am Gym Leader rank 8. Finally, it's all over. The Pokemon League is this Momo. We wanted to thank you for going above and beyond what we expected of you. We cannot express our gratitude enough. All that's left to do is your Gym Leader duties. Try and see if you can't finish building up the city, maybe take care of some leftover requests. All we can say is thank you for all you've done. Thank you for becoming a Gym Leader. Whatever you do next, go crazy. But first, you should probably rest up for your time. And with that, ladies, gentlemen, YouTube, we get to the credits. It's done. That's it. We are Gym Leader Extraordinaire. That's it. We'll come back. The city will probably be built. I'll probably do this a little bit of off stream. I'll definitely grind off stream, and when we come back, I'll kind of show you how much revenue I'm making. Maybe vacation a little bit, show you some vacation spots that you can take as your gym trainers on. The places you can go to get better items, like the city I was kind of speaking on, the department store. There's a nice little gym battle between gym trainers there as well, and we'll do the final battle, and that'll probably take all of maybe an hour for a next stream for tomorrow, and then we'll get into our main content, which will be some home games, which we can probably do a longer one. Hopefully there's a safe spot, or we'll do several short ones. But YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you made it this far, you got to see me in rare form where I lose and kind of go quiet because I'm getting a little mad because I'm losing, and I think the game's being just a tad bit unfair. But thank you so much. If you enjoyed the video, like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell. Appreciate any and all support of YouTube. See you next time.